This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
And then we'll place mod short course down here. All right. And then I'll throw my novice racers in between there. And I'll have maybe one or two back-to-back. Scott, are you running the same in novice and mod, same vehicle? You are. All right, I don't know. Trying to move it there. All right. How many entries do we got? Okay, yeah, wow. All right. Yeah, so we're going to have to stay on top of it today. We're super duper duper grateful. Practice is closed, racers. Please pull your vehicles. Practice is closed. Please pull your vehicles. So we are really grateful to everyone coming today. I know for a Saturday, most of you look at a Saturday that, we have all day. For us, we have a time frame that we have to stick in because we still have to tear this whole thing down tonight and reset up for worship tomorrow morning. So just be mindful of that we don't want to be pushy or anything like that. I just want you to understand the context that we have many things going on in here today that I need to be mindful of as far as time goes. So, we have 16 heats, and we are so grateful. For Richfield Raceway, this is the largest entry count that we've ever had. It's 125 entries. Yeah, I know, right? We're super duper duper grateful to all of you. And man, O'Day, it's a lot of work making this stuff go on, but honestly, I can't thank Nate and Wes and Isaac and Xander and my son Braden and Jeremy and Julian and Josh and Josh. Without them, there's just no way that I could get this done every single week. Rooster sometimes helps, but now he wants credit. Shows up one time, and he's like, hey, man, I'm over here. So, but no, seriously, to all of you who help tape things down, to help keep the day rolling. For me, on Fridays, sometimes if I ever seem overwhelmed, my day starts pretty early, a lot of setup, a lot of focus, and then to run the day, I try my best to be able to have a good attitude for you all, but some days I do get tired. So if I've ever seemed, that's part of the reason why, a lot going on. And we're just really, really grateful. Okay, so if you have raced with us before but have not raced with us the last few weeks, we're going to go over how the marshaling works. In front of the driver's stand, there's tape on the ground, 1 through 10. On the heat sheet, whatever number you are, like if you're the third one in the heat, that means you're racer number 3, so you'll go stand on tape number 3. Then, at the end of the race, you will have 1 minute to get to your marshaling spot. So if you were standing on tape 3, you go to cone number 3. And we're going to go over where these cones are. We switched them up a little bit last night. Cone number 1 is right here in the corner. Cone number 2 is right here. Cone number 3 is it up there or over there? Cone number 3 is right in front of the driver's stand. Right here is cone 3. Cone number 4 is right here in this middle section. Cone number 5 is right there. Cone number 6 is underneath that TV. Cone number 7 is right here at the end of the short tabletop. And cone number 8 is over in the corner by the big TV. So again, the general rule of thumb is if you don't marshal, you don't race. Sometimes we have issues with that, but lately you guys have been doing awesome. Particularly for my novice racers. I know you veterans, you're used to this. But novice racers, you need to understand that marshaling is part of RCing. If you're not going to marshal, you're not going to RC. It's disrespectful, and everyone has to take responsibility for it. If you are numbers 9 and 10, okay, and you're thinking, I don't have to marshal, in general you don't, but pay attention, because if I have someone that's back-to-back, you will fill in their spot, okay? So if they're back-to-back, you'll fill in where they are, and I'll let you know where that's at. So thank you again. Thanks for the applause. It makes my heart really happy to have you all here. We're going to open up in a word of prayer. We'll get the heat sheets going. I got novices up first. We have 2 heats of those. Josh, if you want to start rolling on the heat sheets for me, printing, I'll pray, and then Joel will make an announcement. All right, let's pray. Gracious Lord, I just can't thank you enough for a record day here at Richfield Raceway, Richfield Life Ministries Church. I'm so grateful to the church for allowing this ministry to be here, to have a great time together, to meet new friends. And Lord, I also pray if anyone's here today and they're just having a hard day, sometimes that happens and just life can be tough. I just hope they know that they're loved, and we just are so grateful that they're here and we can have a place to come, hang out, get to know each other's names. And Lord, I pray that they leave with a joy that they didn't have when they came. And so, Lord, we really are grateful to everyone, the kitchen crew, the setup crew.
Race number 1.
The teardown crew. And
Heat 1 of 2.
And Lord, I'm just really grateful to all. And so just bless this day. Keep everyone safe. May everything work and run smoothly. And Lord, I just pray we all leave with smiles on our faces. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Last but not least, no, that's all right. It's Josh. I told Josh to do that. So the A-Main winners today will receive this. This is a dual-core plastic pit board. We had a company route these out with our logo on it. You will see that the flag is missing. We couldn't get that on. So the A-Main winners will all receive one of these. And we also have plaques for first, second, and third place. We'll get those handed out as well, so make sure you get those. For the Richfield Off-Road Carpet Championship. I think that's the name I came up with. But yeah, so thanks so much for a great day. We'll get the heat sheets up and we'll get rolling. And I will let you know Joel's going to make an announcement.
I just want to know thanks for supporting the concession stand for missions trips or whatever. But I just want to let you know, being as today is the last day of racing, we didn't get lots of extra food, so we may run out of something that you want, and I apologize, but I just want you to know that we're just doing our best to get as much as we can out, and so that we don't have to keep it for another place, another time. You might hear at the end of the night, at the end of the day, saying, hey, something's half price, please come get it because we want to get rid of it, whatever. So I just want you to know you might come to and it could be soon, who knows. You might come and say, hey, I want this, and I'm going to say, sorry, we just ran out. So just be patient with us and gracious as well. Thanks again.
So with Sean Duffy registering, and it's now 126, so thanks, Sean. That's what we needed. We couldn't have 125. It's too even of a number. So we have our heat sheets up, and we need Jace, Xavier, Hunter, Max, George, John, and Gavin. We need you out there, and then I am going to need my mod short course drivers, Jamie, Weston, Jerry, Sean, Isaiah, Jason, and Matt Delbaugh. I'll need you, and I'll need one volunteer on 8, please. One volunteer on cone 8. Novice racers, Jace, Xavier, Hunter, Max, George, John, and Gavin. You are up. Let's get them checked in. Let's get our marshals in position, and let's roll.
Hunter Leitzel.
Yeah. Oh, my. Do you not see that? All right. Jamie on 1, Weston on 2, Jerry on 3, Sean on 4, Isaiah 5, Jason 6, Matt 7. Again, there's 2 heats of mod. But you're not in mod?
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
Max Perkins.
That is Casey Leitzel, who is Gavin Auker. We'll get him in.
Gavin Auker,
All right, do I have all my racers out there? Is Jace coming?
John Francis.
I don't see him. Just looking for Xavier and George. Xavier and George. Race number 2, you're up next. Make sure you know who you are. Race number 2, you are up next. On deck, I need Owen, Bentley, Elijah Cole, Logan Beckett, and Micah. You are on deck, so make sure your cars are ready to go. Is Jace coming?
Xavier Santa.
Put me in a 17.5 truck, not buggy. I can't run 17.5 truck. I have a 10.5 on my truck. He must not listen to me when I tell him.
No worries. It happened. I got you.
Yeah.
And you will be in, I'll show you. You'll be in the first heat because they have the least amount. They have 8.
That's fine.
Jace Groff.
So you'll be there. And then you won't be where?
Wait, what number was that? 6? 6 was buggy, right?
George
6.
Santa.
All right, racers. I got everyone checked in. Back up some racers. You don't want to be right on the tape. You don't want to be right on the tape. I won't count your lap. Back up. There you go. There you go. Jace, you'll be on the tone. Jace, you will be on the tone. Xavier, Hunter, Max, George, John, and Gavin.
One minute in, we got Jace out front, followed by Hunter, Max, Gavin, Xavier, George, and John. Jace out front with a 15.504. Hunter right behind him with 14.507. Max working on a 13.517. Xavier with a 13.523. George and Gavin are bracketing right now for 9.507, 9.509. And then John with a 6th lap 5:41 with about 3 minutes to go. This is the first heat of novice. Up next will be your second heat with novice Owen, Brentley, Elijah, Cole, Logan, Beckett, and Micah. It will be up in about 3 minutes. Well, good to
2 minutes left.
All right, minute, guys.
1
1
minute
minute
left.
still. Jace, Hunter, Max, Xavier, John, Gavin, and George. John moving up to 5th. Max and Xavier battling for that number 3 spot.
And then next round we'll pay attention to that and we'll change that. So, no, I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. Thanks, Glenn.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Novice seat 2. We need you at the end of the driver's stand. Need to be on your marks. We're going to be up going in about 15 seconds, so.
There's novice, 2 heats of novice kids and 1 heat of novice 18 plus.
Okay. That's what.
So you'll be in novice 18 plus.
All right, guys. Once you cross the line, you will be done.
Hunter Leitzel done.
Hunter, you are done.
Jace Groff done.
Jace, you are done.
Max Perkins done.
Heads up, marshals. We still have 3 alive. We're still looking for Xavier, John, and Gavin. Xavier, John, and Gavin, if you're out there, we're still live. They're still on the clock.
John Francis done.
Yeah. Final order: Jace, Hunter, Max, Xavier, John, Gavin, and George.
The race is completed.
If you just raced, we need you out there to marshal. So please put your trucks down and then get out to your cones. You should know where your cones are at.
Up next, race number 2. Novice. Heat 2 of 2. Cole Hoffmaster. Bentley Mays. Beckett Fisher.
Yeah, cone 5. All right, I need Jace at cone 1. I need Xavier. You're going to be cone 2. Xavier, cone 2. Hunter, cone 3. Cone 4 should be Max. Cone 5 should be George. Cone 6 should be John. Cone 7 should be Gavin. And if we need a volunteer for cone 8, you are Xavier? Yeah, cone 2. I appreciate you, novice, getting out there. I don't know what he's doing, but he's kicking around. All right, guys, we need you to back up. Got to back up. Can't be on the line. Oh, this is, it won't count your lap, so. All right. I got my marshals in place. Okay. When it pops up, I'll drag it up. And thank you for telling me that. All right, Owen Spriggle, wherever you're at, you will be on the tone. Is that you, Owen? Okay.
Owen Spriggle.
Back him up, guys. Yeah. All right, Owen on the tone. Bentley, Elijah, Cole, Logan, Beckett, Micah.
Transponder 3210132. Logan Freiberger.
Up next will be four-wheel drive stock buggy heat 1 of 1. So we need Aaron, Pat, Nate, Mac and Cheese, Matt Morris, Jeff, Jumper, Glenn, Rod, and BB. If you are out there, you have about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We'll need you out there at the end of the driver's stand. That is four-wheel stock buggy, Heat 1. We'll let this novice Heat 2 shake down, see what comes out. All right, minute 30, guys, minute 30. We got Bentley out front, followed by Cole, Logan, Owen, Beckett, Elijah, and Micah. Bentley, you are running a 14.521. I'm working on a 13.520. Cole also working on a 13.520. Logan working on a 13.523. Those three are bracketed right now, Owen, Cole, and Logan. So they're all battling for that 2, 3, 4 spot. Beckett, you're working on a 7-lap 514. Unfortunately, Elijah and Micah, they must not have transponders. Cole right now in second, Logan third, Owen fourth.
Two minutes left.
I believe that multicolored Traxxas, that is your leader. So if you see him coming, please let him around. That is your leader. Maybe not. I stand corrected. Let me figure out where he's at. Oh, pink. All pink. I believe that's your leader. Sorry about that. I had the wrong color
1
car.
minute left.
So for the all pink, that is Bentley. That is your leader. Coming around the 90 there, across the tabletop with about 45 seconds to go. Still Bentley, Owen, Logan, Cole, Beckett, Elijah, and Micah. You're up.
Transponder 8928792. Beckett Fisher done.
All right, Beckett, you are done.
Logan Freiberger done. Bentley Mays done.
All right, everybody is done. Bentley, Owen. Oh, sorry, Owen. Still waiting for Owen. Still waiting for Owen.
The race is
Final order:
completed.
Bentley, Owen, Logan, Cole, Beckett, Elijah, and Micah.
Up next, race number 3. Stock 4, wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Glenn Mathias. Aaron Benner.
All right, so I need Owen Spriggle on cone 1. Bentley, you're on
Morris.
cone 2. Elijah, cone 3. Cole on cone 4. Logan, cone 5. Beckett, cone 6. Micah, cone 7. Please put your cars down and get out there and marshal.
Nate Kidd.
All right, no more laps, guys.
Pat
This-
Fissler. Bibby Cruz.
Yeah, I just called him out. Owen 1, Bentley 2, Elijah 3, Cole 4, Logan 5, Beckett 6, Micah 7. So I got Bentley on 2. 4 and 7 should be 4 is Cole. I need you out there, and Micah Spurlick on 7. We need you out there. Thank you, guys.
Jeff Boyles. Pat Mack. Rod Schumann.
What name are you? You're in cone 1. Jumper. Are you using Eli's? Yes. Okay. All right, Aaron on the tone. Pat, Nate, Mac and Cheese, Matt Morris, Jeff, Jumper, Glenn, Rod,
Transponder
BB.
7407158. Jumper.
Up next will be our first heat of two-wheel drive buggy. Two-wheel drive buggy, so we need Jerry, Tobias, Jason Hausman, Xander, James Kruger, Jamie Groff, Tristan Gray, Julian Nestor, Isaiah, and Cole Hoffmeister. You guys will be up next. When it gets to a little closer, I will call those again. So right now we got Mac and Cheese out front, followed by Glenn, Matt, Aaron, Rod, BB, Jeff, Pat, Jumper, and Nate. We got brackets for Glenn and Matt battling for that 2-3 spot. Aaron, Rod, BB, and Jeff all battling for 4, 5, 6, and 7. BB, Jeff now battling for 6 and 7. Rod, 4 and 5 with Aaron. Glenn and Matt still battling for that 2-3 spot. Mac and Cheese settling in for that 1 spot. Mac and Cheese looking to set a nice TQ for the first round of heats. Oh no. I don't know what happened. Mac and Cheese now moved back to third, Matt second. Glenn taking that number 1 spot. Mac and Cheese still bracketed with Matt and Glenn, so they're all pretty close. Matt now pushing to that number 2. Glenn. Who, Nate? Nate Kidd?
He needs 2 laps.
Matt and Glenn just bouncing back and forth. Glenn falling back to third. Mac and Cheese now moving back up to that second spot. Matt sitting number 1, but Mac and Cheese still right behind him. So it's Matt, Mac and Cheese, Glenn, Rod, Aaron, BB, Jeff, and Jumper battling for that number 7 spot. Nate Kidd 9, Pat Fisher. I don't know what happened. He
2
must have
minutes
pulled
left.
it at 3 laps. Unfortunately, sometimes that's the way to go get him. Mac and Cheese now taking that number 1 spot right back. See if he can settle in. He's got about 1:40. Glenn and Matt for number 2 and 3. That's not pretty good when you see Jumper walking off the driver's stand. Minute 20. Oh, no. This course not being easy on the buggies. That's the number.
1 minute left.
So Rod's out, Jumper's out, Pat's out. See if Aaron can recover. Mac and Cheese setting it. 30 seconds to go. Mac and Cheese, Matt, Glenn, BB, Rod, Jeff, Aaron, Nate, Jumper, and Pat. About 10 seconds to go. Cone 1. All right, guys, this will be your final laps. That's rough. 4 of you got knocked out in 1 race.
Glenn Matthias done.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Pat Mac
Mac
done.
and Cheese, Glenn, Rod, you're
Rod
done.
Schumann done.
Jeff, you're done. Matt,
Jeff
you're
Boyle's
done.
done. Matt Morris done.
Looking for BB.
Bibby Cruz done. All
All right,
drivers
final
are
order.
finished.
Mac and Cheese taking it.
The race is completed.
Matt, Glenn, BB, Rod, Jeff, Aaron, Nate, Kid, Jumper, and Pat. That was your final order? Okay. All right,
next,
so
race number 4.
Race
17.52 wheel
4,
drive
race
buggy.
number 4, sorry. Race
Heat
4
1
of
of 4.
16. This will be your first
Jerry
heat
Tobias.
of 2-wheel
Xander
drive
Niemann.
buggy.
Jason
So we got
Hausman.
Braden subbing for his
Jamie
dad on
Groff.
cone 1.
Tristan
We
Gray.
need
James Kruger.
Pat.
Julian
Pat, we
Mesker.
need you on cone 2.
Isaiah Miser.
Nate Kidd, cone 3. Mac and Cheese, cone 4. Matt Morris, cone 5. Jeff Bowles, cone 6. Jumper, cone 7. Glenn, cone 8. Rod, 9. And BB on cone 10. Technically, 9 and 10 aren't there, so you get a free pass. Unless we need a sub, so please stand by. Thank you, Jeff.
Cole Hoffmaster.
Pat, we got you out there. Mac and Cheese on cone 4. All right. Jerry on the tone. Jerry on the tone. Jason. Xander. James. Jamie. Tristan. Julian. Isaiah. Cole. For what? I appreciate you. You know. At the 1 minute shakeup, we got Jason Hausman out front. Jerry Tobias, Xander, Isaiah, and Jamie all in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bracketed right now. Tristan and Julian bracketed for that 6 and 7 spot. Coleman 8. James Kruger, I don't know what happened. I don't know if he didn't make it out or broke. He broke? That's a bummer, man. Race 5, it's going to be Matt Morris, Jeff Boyles, Don Hillard, Bill Kenny, Steve Warner, Nick Kidd, Braden Dommel, and Ryland Fear. I want to make sure I pronounce your name right. You'll be up next. That's the second heat of two-wheel buggy. So we need you at the end of the driver's stand. Wes was using a Kool-Aid, or no, a Cool Whip container to make a winning. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Jason Hausman settle. Jason Hausman settling in that number 1 spot with a 19.505. Xander second with a 19.512. Just saved a second off. Jamie Groff third with an 18.502. Jerry 18.510. Tristan 17.504. Julian 6, 17.515. Cole with a 13.5 flat. Isaiah settling in with a 12 lap 507. With about a minute and a half to go. Little help there, little help. Watch the front. Straight stretch clear, front stretch clear. Jason and Xander now getting it. Xander now taking that number 1 spot. Jason taking it right back.
1 minute left.
Can Jamie hold on to that number 1 spot? Or will Xander take it? Jason and Xander battling there. "30 seconds. Jason, Xander, Jamie, Jerry, Tristan, Julian, Cole, Isaiah. Isaiah now pushing Cole back to 8th with about 25 seconds to go. Matt, Jeff, Don, Bill, Kenny, Steve, Nick, Braden, Ryland, we need you. Ryan Dommel. We need you guys out at the end of the driver's stand. We're going to go in about a minute. This will be your final laps.
Jerry Tobias done.
Can Xander hold Jason off?
Tristan Gray done.
Jerry, you're done. Tristan, you're done.
Xander Niemann
Xander,
done.
you're done. Jamie
Groff done.
Cole.
Cole Hoffmaster
Jason.
done. Jason
Julian.
Hausman done.
Isaiah, you're done.
Julian
Xander
Mester
taking
done.
that number 1.
Isaiah Miser done. All drivers are
Xander,
finished.
Jason, Jerry, Jamie,
The race is
Tristan, Julian,
completed.
Isaiah, and Cole, and James. That is your final order.
Up next.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
We need Jerry 1, Jason Cone 2, Xander Cone 3, Jamie Cone 4, James Cone. Sorry, I think I messed that up. James Cone 4, Jamie Groff Cone 5, Tristan Cone 6, Julian 7, Isaiah 8. Cole, you're on the button.
Steve Werner.
You're cone 9, so you're on 9, so you're sort of just a hangout in case we need somebody. All right, I think we got. Can't see the end there. Okay.
Matt Morris. Bill
Take a
Hunt.
lap, guys. Take a lap.
Rylan Fuhrer.
Let's get them lined
Don
up.
Hillard. Nate Kidd.
No more laps.
Braden Dommel. Kenny Jeffries.
Matt Morris, you're on the tone. Matt Morris, you will be on the tone. You good, Jeff? There you go. I got you
Jeff
checked
Boyles.
in, Jeff. You're good. All right, Matt Morris on the tone. Jeff Boyles. Mr. Hillard. Bill. Kenny. Steve Warner. Mr. Kidd. Braden Dommel. Mr. Fuhrer. This is two-wheel buggy heat 2 of 4. Let this shake out, see how it turns out. Mac and cheese. John Martin, Jonathan, Pat, and Mike, BB, Glenn, Rod, and Mason Schaefer. You guys will be up next for race 6. That will be heat 3. Two-wheel buggy heat 3. No. You'll be race 7 probably. Yes. Minute 30 in, Matt settling in, number 1. Bill 2, Don 3, Jeff 4, Rylan, Kenny bracketed 6 and 5 and 6. Nate, Steve, and Braden Dommel are bracketed 7, 8, and 9. So we'll see how that turns out. 2.5 in, 2.5 go. Matt, Bill, Don, Rylan, Jeff, Kenny, Braden, Nate, and Steve. Right now, Xander has a TQ of 11, lap 5:11. Matt Moore setting that, looking to set that TQ, reset that TQ. We'll see if he able to do that. Ooh. So
2
Matt,
minutes
Bill,
left.
Don, Rylan, Jeff, Kenny, Braden, Nate, and Steve. Minute and a half in, minute and a half to go. Don and Bill battling for that number 2 spot. Matt holding that number 1 right now. Bill Huff. Bill and Don looking at number 2. Rylan 4, Kenny 5, Jeff 6, Braden 7, Steve and Nate for the 8 and 9. Kenny and Rylan now for that 4.
1 minute left.
Don had it for a second, then Bill took it right back. Uh-oh. $40 seconds. Matt, Bill, Don, Kenny, Rylan, Jeff, Braden, Nate, and Steve. Oh, yeah. Did you fix it? Were you able to fix it? Watch your front, guys. Front clear. Watch the tabletop clear. This will
Don
be your
Miller
final
done.
laps. Don, you are done.
Matt Morris done.
Matt,
Kenny
you are
Jeffries
done.
Bill Huff
Bill,
done.
Kenny, you're done. Braden
Braden
Dom's
Dummel
done.
done.
Jeff Boyle's done.
Jeff Boyle's done.
Rylan Fear, we're just looking for you.
Rylan Fearer done. All drivers are finished.
Final
race
order,
is
Matt,
completed.
Don, Bill, Kenny, Rylan, Jeff, Braden, Nate, and Steve. We have a new TQ of Matt Morris, 19, lap 5:10. This will be race 6.
Up next,
Which is
race number
two-wheel
6.
buggy heat
17.52
3 of 4. We need
wheel
mac and
drive
cheese.
buggy.
John Martin,
Heat 3
Jonathan
of 4.
Peterson, Pat Fischler, I think that's how you pronounce it correctly. Mike,
John Martin.
BB, Glenn Rod
Mathias.
Mason.
Pat Fissler. Rod Schumann. Mason
All right,
Schaefer.
let's line them up, guys. No more laps. No more laps.
Mike Speranza.
I know. That's do what you gotta do. Oh, thanks, Don. I'm getting gassed out by Don over here.
Pat Mack.
All right, mac and cheese. You're gonna be on the tone. Mac and cheese on the tone. Jonathan, Pat,
Transponder
Mike,
63315.
BB,
Transponder
Glenn,
7909087.
Mason.
Jonathan Peterson. Transponder 4252806. Transponder 7909087.
I got two transponders coming up. Pat Fisher. I'm not sure which one's which now.
Transponder 7909087.
BB. So it's Pat Fisher himself and BB are
For now, just drag that on
to BB.
Bibby Cruz.
So we know I know it's them two. They're either right or they're flip-flopped. Minute half in, we got Mac and Cheese, Glenn, Mike, Rod, Mason, Pat, John, BB, and Jonathan.
You just gotta catch those when they check.
Yeah. The last heat of two-wheel buggy will be up next. So it's going to be Andrew Gray, Landon Schellenberger, Isaac, Bradley Phillips, Jim Manos, Mr. Sean Duffy, Braden Benner, Gavin Nipple, and Aaron Benner. We'll need you at the end of the driver's stand. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Mac and Cheese setting himself up again. Settling in there. Oh, but Glenn took it. Glenn took it. Glenn, Mac and Cheese, Mike, Rod, Pat, watch the front stretch. Mason, John, BB, Jonathan.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45, about minute 45. Glenn, Mac and Cheese right behind him. Mike, Rod, Pat, Mason, John, BB, and Jonathan. Minute to go. Mac and Cheese,
1
Glenn,
minute
Mike,
left.
Rod, Pat, Mason, John, BB, and Jonathan. $20 guys. Mac and Cheese and Glenn battling that number one spot with about 15 seconds to go. We'll see who ends up on top. Will it be Mac and Cheese? Will it be Glenn? Watch the front's clear. Front's clear.
John Martin done.
Mac and cheese, you're
Pat Mac
done.
done.
John, you're done.
Jonathan Peterson done.
Jonathan, you're done. Mason, you're
Mason
done.
Schaefer done.
Pat, you're done.
Pat Fissler done.
Mike, BB,
Mike
Rod, you're
Speranza
done.
done.
Everybody is done.
Glenn
Final
Mathias
order,
done.
Glenn, Mac and cheese, Mike,
Bibby
Rod,
Cruz
Pat,
done.
Mason, John,
Rod
BB,
Schumann
and Jonathan.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I think we might have a new TQ. Yes, we do. Glenn Mathis with a 20 lap 512. He is our new TQ. Our new TQ for the two-wheel buggy.
Up next, race number 7. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
Really quickly, Glenn Mathis, cone 7. Mac and cheese 1. Mike 5. Rod,
Andrew
cone
Gray.
8. Pat, cone
Isaac
4.
Niemann.
Mason, cone 9.
Sean Duffy. Bradley
John,
Phillips.
cone 2. BB,
Jim Manos.
cone 6. Jonathan,
Braden Benner.
cone 3.
Aaron Benner. Gavin Nipple.
So Mason, you got lucky.
Landon.
Watch the front stretch, guys. Watch the front stretch. Pat Fischel, I need you on cone 4. Rod Schumann, I need you on code 8. Let's get them lined up, guys. Mac and cheese, I need you on over in cone 1. Thank you, Pat. No more laps, guys. Let's get them lined up. Okay.
Two-wheel drive stock, two-wheel drive mod, and four-wheel drive stock.
60.
Told me 45.
Is it 3 classes or 4? 45. 45, sorry. Sorry about
That's
that.
okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Add
I need 5. And then
Yep.
what cone did you tell me I was on, bud?
Pat, you are on cone 4, which is right here behind you. Let me get your change quick. What is your transponder number by really quickly? Do you know? Oh, we'll get it then.
Right there is
Okay,
two-wheel drive.
so you were the 08 87.
Yep,
Okay,
that's
so I
two-wheel drive.
think I may have you and BB switch. So
Okay, and I have the four-wheel drive one here too. That's that one.
okay, so
All right.
yep, you're good.
All right. Where am I at? 4?
Yep.
All right, buddy.
Andrew Gray on the tone. Landon, Isaac, Bradley, Jim, Sean, Braden, Gavin, Aaron. Sorry, AA Ron. It's AA Ron. Up next will be, I believe, stock truck. Stock truck. So if you're on 17.5 stock two-wheel truck, heat 1, you will be up next. It's going to be Xander, Wally, Brent, Steve, John, and Mac and Cheese. You guys will be up for two-wheel stock truck. Whew. Right now for this heat right now, Gavin out front, Sean Duffy 2, Andrew 3, Braden 4, Isaac 5, Bradley 6, Jim 7, Aaron 8, Landon 9. Everybody's pretty much bracketed right now, so give it a little bit more time, see if that shakes out. Aaron moving his way up to 6. Andrew, number still 1. Gavin, 2. Sean, 3. Braden moved up to 4. Aaron, 5. Jim fell back to 6. Brad, 7. Isaac, 8. Landon, 9. Watch the triple, guys. I think the triple's clear. Andrew, Gavin, Sean, Braden, Jim, Isaac, Bradley, Aaron, Landon.
Two minutes left.
Andrew, Gavin, Sean, Jim, Braden, Isaac, Landon, Brady, Bradley, and Aaron. Gavin, Sean, fighting for number 2. Brackets 5, 6, 7, and 8 for which is Braden, Landon, Bradley, and Isaac. Landon trying to get that number 5 spot from Braden. Bradley trying to take over Landon 6.
1 minute
Bradley.
left.
Braden now falling back to 6. Isaac, Braden 7, Isaac 6, Landon 5, Bradley 8, Aaron 9. About 45 seconds to go. Aaron, Gavin, Sean, Jim, Landon, Braden, Isaac, Bradley, and Aaron. Andrew settling in. Aaron, Gavin, Sean, Jim, Landon, Isaac, Aaron, Bradley, and Braden.
Isaac Niemann done. Andrew Gray done.
Isaac, you're done. Bradley, you're
Phillips
done.
done.
Andrew, you're done.
Braden Benner done.
Braden, you're done.
Landon done.
Landon, you're done.
Gavin Nipple done.
Gavin, you're done.
Aaron Benner done.
Aaron, you're done.
Jim Manos done.
And Sean.
Sean Duffy done.
So final order:
All
Aaron,
drivers are
Gavin,
finished.
Sean, Jim, Landon, Isaac, Bradley, Braden, and Aaron.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 17.52, wheel drive SCT Heat 1 of 2.
For the I told him.
Xander
I
Niemann.
had the transponders.
Wally Walrus.
When the transponders both came up down here, they both had his name up. So I dragged one up. The next race, I'm gonna go in and his name's got switched essentially.
Like I finished 5th, he finished like 9th.
I'll edit the results to
John Martin.
So we're
It doesn't matter.
I apologize for that error.
No problem. Just in the next one.
I am aware of. We were aware of the error. We just
I was like, how am I all the way at the bottom? Like I know I
because your transponders got switched.
Steve Werner.
All right. need Andrew 1, Gavin Cone 8, Sean Cone 6, Jim 5, Landon Cone 2, Isaac Cone 3, Bradley Cone 4, Braden Cone 7, Aaron Cone 9. Are you filling in for Isaac? Got it. Do I have my Marshall down there? 8, I don't know who that is. 8 should be Gavin.
Brandon, are you charged?
He's coming. I think he might be in the next one. He's not in this one. He's Marshall in this one. All right, Xander on the tone. Xander on the tone. Wally, Brent, Steve, John, mac and
Transponder
cheese.
6105804. Hat Mac. Transponder 8362153. Transponder 8362153. Transponder 6105804.
Okay, so that is Brent.
You're good.
Well, no, I have mac and cheese here, but I have a mac and
Transponder
cheese
6105804.
here. Yeah, so which one is he? Which one is mac and cheese running? Is he running the 804? Okay, so who's running the 804? Brent? Okay.
Brent Morgan.
Here comes Pat Mac right now. He just crossed the line.
Okay, so he's good.
Yeah, Brent's running Pat's truck. That's why it's coming up like that.
Thank you, Aaron. You see why that can be confusing because.
I've been yelled at last night before those nights. Those guys
Oh,
that talk to you were not yelling.
Promise. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Mac and cheese out front, followed by Steve, Wally, John, Xander, Brent. Sean, Weston, Jamie, Jason, Isaac, Braden, Gavin, and Landon. You guys will be
2
up
minutes
next.
left.
Will be two-wheel short course heat 2. Two-wheel short course heat 2. I'll read that again. Sean Duffy, Weston Hoffman, Jamie Groff, Jason Hausman, Isaac Neiman, Braden Benner, Gavin Nipple, and Landon Schellenberger. You guys will be up next. 3.5 in, 1.5 to go. Mac and cheese, John, Steve, Xander, Wally, Brent.
1 minute left.
Ten seconds. Mac and cheese. Xander, Steve, Wally, John, Brent.
John Martin done.
John, you are done. Everybody else, sweet.
Steve Werner done.
Steve,
Xander
you're done.
Niemann
Xander's done. Wally's done.
Wally Walrus
Xander
done.
taking that number 3 spot.
Brent Morgan done.
Brent, you're done.
Pat Mac done.
And Mac and cheese, you
All
are
drivers
done.
are finished.
Final order: Mac and cheese, Steve, Xander, Wally, John, Brent.
The race is completed.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
2. Will drive SCT 2 of 2.
So
Jamie
Mac and
Groff,
cheese will be cone 6.
Weston
Steve
Hoffman,
4, Xander 1,
Jason Hausman,
Wally cone 2,
Sean Duffy,
John
Gavin Nipple,
cone 5, Brent cone 3, and 7 and 8. We'll need a volunteer or two. We'll need a cone.
Landon, Braden Benner,
Isaac, you didn't check in. Okay. All right, no more laps. I'm still looking for Steve Warner. Steve Warner, if you're out there, need you in the center cone, buddy. And if we can get... Yep, thank you. You're 6th. Gavin and Landon. Yes, Mr. Morgan.
Was that not counting the first couple laps?
I thought it was, but why did it look like you missed some?
I wasn't sure. Because I know it said Brent Morgan like 3 laps in.
No, it counted you. So what it does, like we were getting the transponders ironed out, so it keeps record of your laps.
Okay.
It's just we dragged you in late.
All right, cool.
All right, Sean Duffy on the tone. Sean Duffy on the tone. Weston, Jamie, Jason, Isaac, Braden, Gavin, Landon. Hey, Caleb, can you grab cone 7 for me, please? Thank you. We don't have enough guys, so appreciate it. Little middle clear. Minute in, we got Sean Duffy out front, followed by Gavin, Jason, Braden, Landon, Jamie, Weston. Isaac having a little trouble. Up next will be the adult novice. So we need Scott Lennox, Sean Black, Greg Perkins, Dale Follett, Sean Walter, Justin Myers, and Jonathan Peterson. You guys will be up next for the adult novice or the novice 18 plus. As for this race, 2.5 in, 2.5 go. Sean Duffy, Braden, Jason, Jamie, Gavin, Weston, Landon, and Isaac. Weston having a little body issues there. Sean Duffy, Braden right behind him. Sean and Duffy, and Braden.
2 minutes left.
So it's Sean, Braden, Jason, Gavin, Jamie, Landon, Weston, and Isaac. Jason, Gavin, Jamie all battling for that 3-4 spot. 3-4-5 spot. They're all bracketed right now. Sean and Braden still bracketed for that number 1 and 2. About a minute and a half to go. 'Mac and Cheese has a TQ set with a 19-lap 5:12. Braden now taking that number 1 spot with less than a minute to go. Braden, Sean, Gavin, Jamie, Jason, Landon, Weston. $30 seconds. Five seconds. Braden, Sean, Gavin, Jamie, Jason, Landon, Weston. Watch the front stretch.
Jamie Groff done.
Jamie,
Landon
you are done. Landon, you
Jason
are done.
Houseman done.
Jason,
Sean
you are
Duffy
done.
done.
Sean is done.
Braden Benner
Braden,
done.
you are done. Still looking for Gavin Weston. Gavin Weston.
Nipple done.
So final order, Braden, Sean, Gavin, Jamie, Jason, Landon, Weston, and Isaac.
The race is completed.
Braden setting the new TQ with a 19.510.
Up next, race number 10. Novice 18 plus. Heat 1 of 1. Greg Perkins. Sean Black.
Can you call this for me? I'm up next. So I gotta go get my...
Scott Lennig. Justin Mays. Dale Folland. Jonathan Peterson. Sean Walter.
All right, this is our novice 18 plus right now. We got everybody's checked in, so we're just going to get our marshals out there. That's going to be Sean, Greg, Dale, Sean, other Sean, Justin, and Jonathan. Go ahead and go to the same order that I said. So Sean 2, Greg 3. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, that's this heat. I can't do that. There we go, 9. So sorry, Sean Duffy at 1. Then it's going to be Weston at 2. Jamie at 3. Jason at 4. Isaac at 5. Braden at 6. Gavin at 7. Landon at 8. There we go, looking good. Thank you guys for closing the track. Appreciate it. Looks like I got most of my marshals out there. If I could get Braden at 6. Braden, where are you even at? Yeah, you're at 6, boss. Yeah. Gavin's got it. Jamie, we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're good. All right, guys. Marshall's on the ready. Racers, less than 5. Scott, it's going to be you. Sorry. Sean. Greg. Dale. Sean. Justin. And Jonathan. This is race 10. Up next will be the first heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Watch the front. It's clear now.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We've met a lot of great people. We've established some really great relationships. Very grateful for this.
Just let them shake out a little bit here. Just about 50 seconds in, we got Scott Lenning out front, followed closely behind by Sean Black. Then we got Dale, Jonathan, Justin, Greg, and Sean. Watch that front. That's clear.
These guys are fast today. I mean, you got to be on your A++ game for that. It's really amazing.
Little mess up on the track on the right side there. Watch the tabletop, guys. Watch the tabletop. Thank you, marshals. Minute 30 in, letting them shake out. They're still going good. Scott holding a strong lead. Sean closely behind him. Then Greg, Jonathan, Justin, Dale, and Sean. Watch that front stretch. That's clear. And after the triple. Thank you, marshals. Jonathan Peterson now moving up to the 3rd spot. Greg bumping down to the 4th, but not too far behind him. 2 minutes in, racers, 2 minutes in. What? Money? Yeah.
We'll be able to build our shed and build better jumps.
Sweet.
We need more storage. We can't
Yeah, I know.
we don't get more storage.
Yeah, I get it. Halfway in, racers, halfway in. Sean now taking that 1st spot. But it's a battle for 1st and 2nd. I believe it's Scott right now in the lead in the white and black. Sean not too far behind him, I believe, in the black and green. Those are our top 2. Then Jonathan, then Greg, Dale. Watch the front stretch, guys. Then Justin, then Sean.
How many? Click on the drivers quick for me.
2 minutes left.
Any name, just any name.
With 2 minutes remaining, racers, Scott dropping on a fast lap of a 17.854. Scott taking that 1st spot back now. Just trying to run some clean, smooth laps, trying to beat the clock here. Watch that front, it's clear. And after the drop, thank you.
be lucky if I make B main.
One minute remaining, racers. One minute
1 minute
remaining.
left.
All right, I'm on the mic. Thanks, everyone, for being awesome. Thanks for a great race day. We're on race number 10. Race number 10. Race number 11, you are up next. Be ready. Stadium truck. Kenny, Josh, Mike, Bibby, Bill, Braden, Brent, and Nate, you are up next. A little more than 30 seconds remaining. Scott Lenig out front on this one. We'll see how it holds up. Julian, can you help me out with these? There you go. We got Scott, Sean, Jonathan, Greg, Dale, Justin, Sean, Walter. Most of you have about one more lap left. Most of you have about one more lap left. Go, go, go.
Scott Lenig done.
Scott, you're done. Keep going, Justin. You're live. Keep going, Justin.
Greg Perkins
Greg,
done.
you're done. Watch
Jonathan
the front stretch.
Peterson
Watch
done.
the front stretch. Sean
Sean
and John,
Black
you're
done.
done.
Dale Follett done.
Dale, you're done. Hey, how are you doing, young lady? Good. It's not too late. How are you doing today?
Sean Walter done. Justin Mays done.
Okay.
All drivers are finished.
It is fun. It's a good layout. You'll enjoy it. All right, 15. So you. There'll be some. Just have your stuff ready. Jump right out there. Like, I think race 16 is the last one, so you just want to be out there while I'm setting it up. Like, I'll let practice, but once I'm done setting it up, we'll go right in. I'm gonna give you a
Transponder 6981553. Transponder 5.
All right, racers, sorry for the obnoxiousness here. That's my fault. I was getting somebody registered.
Race number
All right,
11.
I need Scott on 1,
13.5
Sean
stadium
Black on
truck.
2,
Heat
Greg
1 of
Perkins
2.
3, Dale
Phil
4, Sean Walter 5, Justin Mays 6, Jonathan Peterson 7, and a volunteer on 8. Do I have a volunteer on 8? Rooster, can you help me out on 8? Thank you, sir. I got everyone in. Bibby, did you just cross the line? I got you.
Bibby Cruz.
Mike, I got you.
Mike Speranza.
Kenny Jeffries, I got you.
Kenny Jeffries.
I got a Nate Kidd here. Nate Kidd. Does anyone know who that would be? Oh, there it is. I got you, Nate. My bad.
Nate Kidd.
Brent Morgan,
Brent Morgan.
Brandon Dommel, and Josh Tittle.
Braden
Did you cross
Dommel.
the line, dude?
Josh
I got
Tittle.
you. All right. I have my marshals in position. 1, 2. Who's on 7 for me? Jonathan Peterson. Is he back there? Jonathan. There. Sorry, dude. Didn't see you. Thank you. Just yell at me when I miss you. Say, hey, blind guy with one eye. That's me. All right, racers. Kenny on the tone. Josh, Mike, Bibby, Bill, Braden, Brent, Nate. Watch the straight. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Oh, no. We got a broke one. Watch behind you. Watch the wagon wheel. Watch the wagon wheel, racers. You're broke, Josh. All right, I'll give you all a minute to shake it out. Remember, this is a heat race. You're not racing each other. You're racing the clock. That means you got to give some room, give some respect. If you got a faster guy come up on you, just give him a little to the inside. He'll get by you. There's a reason they come up on you in heat races. I should have figured that, he said. Here, I'm going to put this up here if that's okay. Nice footwork, Greg. We got a minute in. It's Mike, Kenny, Nate, Brent, Bibby, Braden, Bill, and Josh. TQ last heat. Oh, my bad. This is the first heat of Stadium Truck set in TQ. Oh. Those are a pain in the butt, aren't they? You want me to try? It's rolling on you.
Yeah, I see that.
Stinking thing. Okay, here you go. Put yourself, go down to the end and start down there. All right, Mike, you're still out front. Bibby, you moved up into the 2 spot. Kenny, you're in 3. Brent, you're in 4. Bill, you're in 5. Braden, you're in 6. Nate, you're in 7. Josh, you're in 8. Mike Speranza laying down a 15 flat. Holy smokes, that's quick, dude. He's on a 19.515. Bibby on an 18.509. Kenny on a 17.509. Brent on a 16.502. Watch the front stretch, racers. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Still there. All clear. Bill, you're on a 15.512. Nate on an 11.512. Watch the front stretch. A little trouble there. A little trouble. It's all clear. Nice footwork, Greg.
2 minutes left.
I'm impressed, dude. Mike's still out there, followed by Bibby, Kenny, Brent, Braden. Braden Dommel laying his fast lap last lap. Brent Morgan laying down his fast lap last lap. Nate Kidd laying down his fast lap last lap. Bibby having a little trouble, I think, that last lap. He'll get it back. Braden Dommel in the purple and gold. Bill Huff in the white and blue. Kenny in the blue. Nate Kidd, I believe, in the black with yellow front wheels. Brent Morgan in the white. Josh Tittle in the white and blue. I got to sort out here who is Mike and who is, yeah, that didn't help. I believe Bibby is in the white, blue, and yellow paint scheme, and I believe Mike is in the yellow, green, and red or orange paint scheme. Yeah, wow, that thing is wheeling for sure. There goes Mike, there goes Bibby, there goes Kenny. There goes Nate. Nate's transponder is giving him a little bit of fits. I'm keeping an eye on you, Nate. For some reason, it wants to not count your lap. I'll keep an eye this time around. There, it got you. There goes Mike. Bibby right behind him. Bibby about a lap off. Kenny Jeffries not too far off, about 4 seconds back of pace of Bibby. Braden Dommel, Brent Morgan, and Bill Huff are all bracketed together close in this heat race. Most of you have about 1 or 2 laps left. Most of you have about 1 or 2 laps left. No one improving on Mike's fast lap. A 15 flat. Bibby's a 15.8.
Mike
Kenny,
Speranza done.
Mike, you're done. You heard him. Computer's helping me out.
Bill Huff done.
Bill, you're done. All of you, as you cross the line, you'll be done. As you cross the line, racers, you will be done. Bibby, you're done.
Kenny Jeffries
you heard
done.
it.
Brent Morgan
Brent's done.
Nate Kidd done.
Nate Kidd, you're done.
Josh Tittle done.
Josh, you're done. And Braden Dommel done. That's a wrap, racers.
The race is completed.
All right, you know the drill. Take your vehicle, put it down, make
Up
your way out
next,
to Marshall, please.
Race number 12.
Race number 12,
15.5
heat number 2
Stadium
of
Truck.
Stadium Truck.
Heat 2 of 2.
Grab your vehicle, put it down, and make your way out to Marshall, please. Go ahead, racers. The track is open.
Jerry Tobias.
Kids,
Jim
there's no
Manos.
playing on the driver's stand during
Bradley
heats.
Phillips.
There is no playing on the
Nate
driver's
Niemann.
stand during heats.
James
If you are not a
Krüger.
driver, you are not on the
Jumper.
driver's stand. That way you're not distracting anyone. Shut what door, dude? Back left? This door back here? Nate, can you guys shut your door? I think the glare is throwing them off. Thank you. All right, let's line them up. I need Bibby on 4, Mike on 3, Kenny on 1, Bill on
Landon.
5, Brent on 7, Nate on 8, Braden on 6, Josh on 2, please. Bibby, 4 is right in front of me. Right in front of me. I got, I think, everyone else in position. I have 8 covered. I got Bibby in spot. Once I got Bibby, we're going. Jumper, you're on the tone. Jumper, you're on the tone. Jerry, Jim, Bradley, James, Rooster, Nate, Landon,
Transponder 4547955.
Join, can you ask them kindly have them move down because they're too close to a takeoff. They can get hit. They can sit just down further.
Transponder 4547955. Rooster.
Thanks, Don. I'm just going to hang out here rather than going from the No problem. All right, we got Bradley, Jumper, Jerry, Jim. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. It's all clear. Jim getting a little wobbly. Lando getting it wrong, but getting it right. Thanks to Nate Kidd doing the marshalling for him. He owes him $1. That would be incentive marshalling, I think. It's Brad, Bradley, Jerry, Jim, Jumper, Rooster, James, Landon. Nate, are you out? Who needs Uber Eats when you have Shane's RC Transport? I'll tell you what. You don't need Uber Eats. You just need Shane's RC Transport. That's what you need. That would be a good plan for a driver on big race days. Jerry's now up front, followed by Jim, Bradley, Jumper, James, Rooster, and Landon. Watch the front, watch the front, watch the front. Thanks, Nate. Race number 13, you're on deck. Race number 13, first heat of two-wheel drive buggy. First heat, two-wheel drive buggy. Race 13, you are on deck. I need Pat, Bill, Mike, Rod, Bibby, Don,
left.
Mac and Cheese. You're on deck. Go for it, Don. Jerry laying down a 15.4. Him and Mike both on a 19-lap pace. Jim, just off, man. Jim, you need a 1/10 of a second. You'll be on a 19-lap pace. You got it in you. Jim's that white, blue, and pink. If you see him, give him some love. He's trying to reel in that 19-lap pace. There it is. You're on it, Jim. You're on a 19 lap. Jerry's on a 19 lap. Brad's on an 18. Jumper's on an 18. Watch the front. It's all clear. James on a 16. Rooster on a 16. Lando. Hey. Oh, you were running it.
1 minute
that explains everything.
Transponder 2548383.
No worries, Mike. No worries. Yeah, you can. You want me to put you in? Sorry, my son was asking to run another class. He can't run enough. Hey, dude, I love that you love it. That makes me love this whole thing even more. RC's more fun with you, dude. We got Jerry, Jim, Bradley, Jumper, James, Rooster, Landon. Jim falling off that 19-lap pace. I'm kind of excited to actually drive an actual two-wheel mod buggy. An actual two-wheel mod buggy. I will probably do terrible, but that's okay.
James Kruger.
James,
done.
you're done.
Jim Manos.
Jim,
done.
you're done. As you come across, you'll be done.
Rooster
Rooster,
done.
you're done. Jerry, you're done. Bradley,
Jerry
you're done.
Tobias
Jumper, you're
done.
done. And that's a wrap, racers.
Bradley Phillips
Please
done.
go grab your vehicles.
Jumper done.
Take them to your table
All drivers
and
are
make your way
finished.
out to Marshall. I'll let
The
you know
race
where
is
you're
completed. Up next,
My friend Josh,
race number 13.
the RC caller's
Mod
coming
2,
over.
Wheel drive buggy.
Thank you, Josh.
Heat 1 of 2.
Josh found some parts. We got some shock cups and different things like that going on over here. If you're looking for them, we might have them. Mike, I got you. Mike.
Mike Speranza.
Rod.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
You.
Pat Mack.
All right, no more laps, racers. No more laps, please. I need Bradley on 4, Jumper on 1, Jerry on 2, Jim on 3, James on 5, Rooster 6, Landon 8, please. Who just crossed the line just now? Was that Bibby? All right. Pat, can you cross the line for me, please? All right, I got you, Pat.
Pat Fissler.
All right, I got my marshals in position. Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3, Pat, Bill, Mike. That's your order, 1, 2, 3. Pat, Bill, Mike. Make sure you got a clear go. Pat on the tone. Pat. Bill. Mike. Rod. Bibby. Don. Pat Mack. Did he go? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. The Josh, if you can help me out then. I don't know where you went, but if you can help me out. Yeah. I need Josh, wherever he's at. I need him. He might be coming back. All right, I got Don, Mike, Pat Mack, Bill, Rod, Bibby, and Pat Fissler. On my mod, right in front of you. Yeah, they were sitting on the table. Do they need glued or not? Braden, the edges. Do the edges need glued? Yeah. Just like that? It's Don, Rod, Bill, Pat, Mac, Mike, Bibby, and Pat.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
They got chicken bacon ranch subs.
Ooh, chicken bacon ranch subs going on in the kitchen. Ooh, trouble in the front stretch, trouble in the front stretch. Josh is taking over.
Get them while they're hot. So we still got Don out front, Mac and Cheese second, Rod third, Mike four, Bill fifth, BB six, Pat seven, Mike and Mac and Cheese and Mike, they got bracketed right now. And then Bill and BB, Bill and BB are still bracketed for 5 and 6. Rod now getting into that 2, 3, 4 mix. So Don settling in. Mike, Mac and Cheese, and Rod looking for that 2, 3, 4 spot. Bracket went away for Bill and BB, so Bill settling in a little bit. Now Mac and Cheese getting into the mix with Mike. So Mike, Mac and Cheese, and Don, 1, 2, and 3. About 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. Mac and Cheese still trying to close that gap with
2
Mike.
minutes left.
Don now trying to get close to Mac and Cheese for that number 2 spot. And he takes it. Don takes the number 2 spot. Mac and Cheese third. Rod fourth. Mac and Cheese taking it right back. Still Mike, Mac and Cheese, Don, Rod, Bill, BB, and Pat. I think he might have already announced it, but just in case he didn't, race 14, heat 14, Jim, Landon, Julian, Aaron, James, Braden, Benner, Mason, and Sean Duffy. This is going to be the second heat of 2-wheel mod. So Sean, this is the heat that we added you into. Oh, thank you, dear.
1 minute left.
Okay. That looks pretty good. What do you think? I think it looks pretty good. I just got delivered a chicken bacon ranch, and I gotta say it looks pretty good. So I don't think there's too many more of them over there. So get them while they last. 30 seconds go. Mike, Mac and Cheese, Don, Rod, Bill, BB, Pat. And it's hot.
Yeah. Don't you expect that?
I hope so.
Why do you go from the top?
I don't know.
Don't you go to the side first?
You mean this side?
3 seconds.
Final laps, guys. Final laps.
Bill Huff done. Bibby Cruz done. Pat Fissler done.
Bill, BB, you're done.
Mike
Pat,
Speranza
you're
done.
done. Mike, you're done.
Pat Mac done.
Mac and Cheese, you're done.
Don Hillard done. Rod Schumann done.
Don, you're done. Rod, you're
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Final order, Mike, Mac and Cheese, Don, Rod, BB, Bill, and Pat.
The race is completed.
Okay.
Up next, race number 14. Mod 2, wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Julian Nestor. Mason Schaefer. Braden Benner. Sean Duffy. Aaron Benner. Jim
All right, we
Manos.
need Mike. Mike on cone 3, Mac and Cheese 7, Don 6, Rod 4,
James
BB
Kruger.
5, Bill 2, Pat 1. Mac and cheese, you're over here on cone 7. Over here's cone 7. Unless you got a patsy, someone taking your place, that's fine. All right, let's line them up. No more laps.
Landon.
7. BB should be on 5. Are we pronouncing that right, BB? Okay. I just want to make sure. I would have felt really bad if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. All right. Jim on the tone. Jim on the tone. Landon, Julian, Aaron, James, Braden, Mason, Sean. Are you getting into with Landon? One minute in, Sean Duffy out front, followed by Jim, Braden, Landon, Jamie, Mason, Julian, and Aaron. Jim and Braden back and forth for that 2-3 spot. James and Landon back and forth for 4 and 5. Braden now taking that number 2 spot. Jim 3, Landon 4, James 5, Julian 6, Mason 7, Aaron 8. Braden now pushed back. Jim taking right back that number 2, and Braden bouncing back. It's a battle for 2 and 3. Jim and Braden.
Two minutes left.
Sean, Braden, Jim, Landon, James, Julian, Mason, and Aaron. Brendan kind of settling into that number 2 spot. Jim really close, though. Mod short course, you're going to be up next. So we'll need you at the end of the driver's stand. Wally, Mason,
1
Rooster,
minute left.
Chase, Scott, and Brent, and John. Aaron, they were playing on the end of the driver's stand. Right here. Yeah, he said something about they shouldn't be playing on the end of the driver's stands. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Sean, Braden, Jim, Landon, James, Julian, Mason.
Yeah.
Excuse me. No. Julian, Mason, and Aaron. Five seconds. Brayton still holding on that number 2 spot. We'll see
Jim
how these
Mano's
final
done.
laps pan out. Jim, you are done.
James Kruger done.
James, you're done.
Landon done.
You're done.
Julian Nestor
Julian,
done.
you are done.
Braden Benner done.
Braden, you're finished.
Mason Schaefer done.
Mason, you're done. Looking for Sean and Aaron. Sean and Aaron. Sean taking his victory
Sean
lap.
Duffy done. Aaron Benner done.
That's
All
it. Final
drivers
order.
are
Sean,
finished.
Braden, Jim, Landon, James, Julian, Mason, and Aaron.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Mod SCT Heat 1 of 2. Wally Walrus. Rooster. Chase Fisher. John Martin. Scott Lenig. Brent Morgan.
I need Sean in cone 8, Braden 6, Jim in cone 1, Landon in cone 2, James cone 5, Julian cone 3,
Mason
Mason
Schaefer.
is racing, Aaron in cone 4. Braden, you're on cone 6. Can we get a volunteer for cone 7? It's supposed to be Mason, but he's sort of back-to-back, so we can't really hold him to that, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, Sierra. Wally Walrus on the tone. Mason, Rooster, Chase, Scott, Brent, John. Aaron. Minute in, Scott's out front, followed by Brent Mason, John, Wally, Rooster, and Chase. Brent and Mason right now battling for that number 1 spot. 3, 4, and 5 are also bracketed. Scott, John, and Wally. John taking that number 3 spot. Wally 4, Scott 5. Rooster looking to take over Scott for that number 5 spot. Chase sitting in number 7 with about 3 minutes to go. Mason, Brent, John, Wally, Scott, Rooster, and Chase. John with that number 2 spot. Mason 3. Mason now 2, pushing John back to 3. Wally 4. Rooster pushing 5 now. Scott 6. Chase 7. Brent sitting number 1. Mason trying to catch Brent for that number 1 spot. And John and Wally
2
battling
minutes
for
left.
that 3 and 4 spot. Oh. So it's Mason, Brent, John, Rooster, Wally, Scott, and Chase. About a minute 40 to go.
One minute left.
Less than a minute go. Mason, Brent, John, Wally, Rooster, Scott, Chase. Let's see. The last round of the last heat of this round is going to be Jamie Weston, Jerry, Sean, Isaiah, Jason, and Matt. You will be race 16. That is the second heat of mod, two-wheel mod. And you will be up in about 30 seconds. So if you are not out there, we need you at the end of the driver's stand. Final laps, guys. This will be your final lap.
Rooster done.
Rooster, you're done.
Scott Lennick done.
Scott, you're done.
Brent Morgan done.
Brent, you're done. Wally, you're
Chase
done.
Fisher done.
Chase, you're done. John,
Wally
you're done.
Walrus done. John Martin done.
That is a race. That is a race.
All
Final order.
drivers
Brent,
are
John,
finished.
Wally, Rooster, Scott, Mason, and Chase.
The race is completed.
Yeah. I'm just trying to eat in between. Yep. I'm trying not to talk with my mouth full, but.
Up next, race number 16. Mod SCT Heat 2 of 2. Matt Dilbaugh. Isaiah Miser.
So, Brent, we
Jason
need you at cone
Hausman.
6. John, cone
Jamie
7.
Groff.
Wally 1,
Weston
Rooster
Hoffman.
3, Scott 5, Mason 2,
Jerry
and
Tobias.
Chase 4.
Sean Duffy.
All right. Let's get them lined up. Mason, you're on 6. Rooster, you're right here. Hoorah. Hoorah. Yeah.
Braden Bennett.
I think Braden, I think he just went in. You're on 2. I'm looking for Brent. He's on 6. Or is he already there? Wally. Brent, I need you at cone 6. Chase, I need you at cone 4. I know my money's going somewhere good. Oh, I'm not worried about it. I know you would. It's $2. I'm not. I'd probably just spend it on food anyway. All right, Jamie Groff, you're on the tone. Weston, Jerry, Sean, Isaiah, Jason, Matt, and Braden. Almost a little hang up there at the beginning. Go, Braden, go.
Let me know what Hillball's averages are.
Right now, average right now, 18,195. He's in 7. We're not at a 1 minute mark yet. What was that? 19.7. Yeah, Sean right now is running a 16.1 average. Fast lap of a 16.061. Wait, Sean Duffy? Yeah. That's his fast lap. Right now, his average is 16.190. All right. Minute in. We're about a minute in. Well, actually, we're a little over a minute in. Mr. Sean Duffy out front, laying the way. He ran a 16.061 fast lap. So he is moving. So it's Sean, Weston, Braden, Jerry, Jamie, Jason, Matt, and Isaiah. Braden. Whoa, I don't know what happened there, but now Braden says Braden's out front. Braden, Weston, Sean, Jerry, Jamie, Jason, Matt, and Isaiah. I don't know if somebody. I'm not sure if somebody missed a lap there. I didn't say cross the line. I just said he went to first. Well, he has a 16.024 fast lap, so yeah. Braden now setting the fast lap of a 16.024. So it's Braden, Sean right behind him. Sean and Braden, they're going to be fighting this whole race. Watch them two. Braden in the Yoo-Hoo, yellow and brown. Which one is Sean? Is he in the pink? Duffy's in the, I call it highlighter, orange, yellow, and pink. So that's your number 2 coming off the ramp there. Number 1 just crossing the line. Yeah, his I can't miss. Braden's I can't miss. So it's Braden and Sean battling for that 1 and 2 spot. Jerry 3, Jamie 4, Weston 5, Jason 6, Matt 7, Isaiah 8. Where's Jerry at? White and blue. And which one's Jamie? Jamie Groff. Oh no. That's your. Just say help him out. That's your number 1. Yep.
1 minute left.
So the yellow and purple, that is your number 4. And there's Jerry. So what? Also watch Jerry and Jamie battling out for that 3-4 spot. Your fast lap is a 15.671. You and Sean Duffy going at it for that number 1 spot. Sean sets a fast lap, then Braden tops it, then Sean tops it, and then Braden takes it back. So it's Braden, Sean, Jerry, Weston, Jamie, Jason, Matt, and Isaiah. With your final laps coming up.
Jerry Tobias done. Sean Duffy done.
Jerry, you're done. Sean,
Isaiah
you're done.
Miser done.
Isaiah's done. Jamie's
Weston
done.
Hoffman done.
Braden,
Jamie
you're
Groff
done. Matt, you're done.
Matt Dilbaugh done.
Looking for Braden and Jason
Jason
yet.
Houseman done.
Braden taking his victory lap.
Braden Benner
So it's
done.
Braden,
All
Sean,
drivers are
Jerry,
finished.
Weston, Jamie, Jason, Matt, and Isaiah.
The race is completed.
Braden sent in the TQ of 19.515. All right, we're going to have a resort here.
You can run practice while I sort, but we're going to jump right into it then. We are doing a resort, so pay attention to that. We'll keep you posted. Josh is going to put the results up. Thanks for a great first round, everyone. Great job getting out there and marshaling. Really appreciate that. All right, generating the heat sheets now. We're going to go racing at
Up next,
1:17.
race number 1.
1:17.
This live stream brought to you
I'm
by
gonna
Richfield
read-
Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
Stock four-wheel.
Braden Dommel. Steve Werner.
And then I will work at getting mod moved to here and mod moved to here. All right. Glenn
Up next,
Matthias, I did
race
take your
number 1.
recommendation then, and we
Novice.
moved two-wheel. That's a
Heat
good
1 of
idea.
2.
Thank you. So there is a slight change in the order, so please, I'm printing the heat
George
sheets
Sandin.
now, or if you're interested, you can, as you know, check them out on Live RC. But they are printing now, and they are correct. They are printing now, and they are correct.
Gavin Ocker.
Thanks, dude. I picked up what you laid down. All right, novice
John Francis.
racers, John Francis, Cole Huffmaster, Gavin Ocker, Beckett Fisher, George Santa, Elijah Spurlick, and Micah Spurlick. You are up. Josh is hanging up the heat sheets. I need John, Cole, Gavin, Beckett, George, Elijah, and Micah. You are up.
And you're sure you had it plugged in right? Get on it, dude. You got about a minute. I don't know what's going on there. You tried another fan?
All right. We're going racing. Cole Huffmaster, if you don't get in this heat, you can get in the second one. All racers off the track, please. Drivers, if you're practicing, off the track, please. Thank you. I need my mod two-wheel drive buggy drivers. I need Mike Speranza at 1, Sean Duffy at 2, Pat Mack at 3, Braden at 4, Don at 5, Rod at 6, Jim at 7, Bibby at 8, please. Mike at 1, Sean at 2, Pat Mack 3, Braden Benner 4, Don Hillard 5, Rod Schumann 6, Jim Mano 7, Bibby Cruz 8, please. As soon as I got my marshals, we're going racing.
Beckett Fisher.
Yeah, try it in another car, see if it'll go. My union rep said I can't be any higher number than 4. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, tell them too bad. All right, I got my marshals in position. Thank you, marshals. The only one I'm looking for is 3. Pat Mack on 3, please. Pat Mack, if you don't know where 3's at, it's in front of the driver's stand. Glenn, you're not marshaling this one. Oh, you're marshaling 4. My bad. All right, on the tone, John Francis on the tone. Yes, semi. John Francis, Cole Huffmaster, Gavin Ocker, Beckett Fisher, George Santa, Elijah Spurlick, and Micah Spurlick. Race number 2, you are on deck. Race number 2, you are on deck. Be ready, please. I'm looking for Jace, Bentley, Hunter, Max, Xavier, Owen, and Logan.
2 minutes left.
Yes.
All right, racers, it's Cole, Gavin. Now Gavin out front, followed by Beckett, John Francis, Cole Huffmaster. Race number 2, you are up next. Jace, Bentley, Hunter, Max, Xavier, Owen, and Logan, please have your vehicles ready, please, and be in your spots. Jace, Bentley, Hunter, Max, Xavier, Owen, Logan, please have your cars in your hands at the end of the driver's stand where you belong, on your spots, please. We are at about a minute out right now. We are at a minute out right now. You're broke.
Like the part that plastic piece in there snapped somehow.
1 minute left.
You were driving so good.
Yeah, I was racing so good.
Well,
I came off of there, I must have hit.
you can see if anyone has a part. Maybe Shane or one of them can help you get it fixed.
Thirty seconds remaining. Gavin with the lights still out front. He's doing good. Good job, Gavin. Racing with style, he is.
There's people that say they want to get a stock class of them going, and I was like, yeah, let's get them going.
John Francis done.
John Francis, you're done. As you cross the line, racers, you're done. As you cross the line, you are done.
Gavin Ocker done.
Gavin, you're done.
Beckett Fisher done.
Okay, racers,
All
that's a
drivers
wrap.
are
Gavin
finished.
took it, then Beckett,
Cole
Cole,
Hoffmaster
and John
done.
Francis.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
I need Jace,
Novice.
Bentley, Hunter, Max,
Heat 2 of
Xavier,
2.
Owen, Logan. Josh will take it over for me here. Thank you, sir. You got third, I think.
Xavier Santa.
Second or third?
I actually thought it would be fighter. I printed out the heat sheets.
Bentley Mays.
Okay.
I printed out the
Owen
heat sheets. That way,
Spriggle.
if you want them in order,
Logan
like,
Freiberger.
Yeah.
Hunter Leitzel.
What I get?
Max
I don't know.
Perkins.
I just, yes. All right. I need John on cone 1, Cole 2, Gavin 3, Beckett
Jace
4,
Groff.
George 5, Elijah 6, Micah 7, and a volunteer on cone 8. I got everybody checked in. Let's get them lined up.
Possible or completely unrealistic to move somebody from the first race who didn't make it into the second one? Is that not a thing?
What is it, dude?
To know if the individual from the second race has died immediately.
Yeah, he can jump in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
What do I need? 5. Who's on 5? Oh, George. He's the one that's supposed to be jumping into this race. Okay. Hey, Greg. Can you, can you marshal one for me, please? Yes, please. You're on my hero. Apparently that doesn't take much. Yeah.
George Santa.
All right. Jay Scruff, you'll be on the tone. Jay Scruff on the tone. Bentley, Hunter, Max, Xavier, Owen, Logan, George. Little help there, a little help. Good job, Beckett. Help him, help him, help him. Somebody broke. Minute in, we got Jace, Brentley, Hunter, George, Owen, Logan, Xavier, and Max. Two-wheel buggy heat 1 of 4. Julian, BB, Braden, Dommel, Jonathan, Isaiah, Cole, Nate, Steve, and James. You guys will be up next for the first heat of two-wheel buggy. So we'll need you at the end of the driver's stand. About 2 in, 3 to go. In this second heat of novice, Bentley still out front. Followed by Jace. Jace now back up front. Jace, Bentley, Max, Owen. Owen taking that number 3. Bentley falling back to 4. Hunter 5. Logan 6. Xavier 7. George pulled. I'm not sure what happened. He must have broke.
Two minutes left. One minute left. Bentley Mays done. Hunter Leitzel done. Max Perkins done. Jace Groff done. Xavier Santa done. Logan Freiberger done. Owen Spriggle done. All drivers are finished. Transponder 4 transponder 28031586112 transponder 3 transponder 72717. Up next, race number 3. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Jonathan Peterson, Nate Kidd, Isaiah Miser, Steve Werner, James Kruger, Julian Nestor, Jonathan Peterson.
All right, racers,
Nate
I need
Kidd,
you out there, please.
Cole Hoffmaster, Bibby Cruz.
All right, Bibby, I got
Isaiah
you in
Miser,
now. Get checked in, racers,
Steve
and then no more
Werner,
laps, no more laps.
Julian Nestor,
I need Jace on
James
1,
Kruger,
Bentley on 2, Hunter on 3, Max on 4, Xavier on 5, Owen on 6, Logan on 7, George on 8, please. All right. Come on, racers. Max on 4, let's
Brady
go.
Dummel,
Hunter on 3, Jace on 1, Bentley on 2, Xavier on 5, Owen on 6, Logan on 7, George on 8. All right, racers, on the tone, Julian, Bibby, Braden, Jonathan, Isaiah, Cole, Nate, Steve, James.
Still missing 8. Whoever's on 8, so.
Call him by name.
George Santa, we need you on 8, wherever you're at. George Santa, if you're out there, we need you on 8. Minute in, we got BB out front, followed by Steve, Julian, James, Isaiah, Nate, Braden, Donald, Cole, and Jonathan. James, Isaiah, Steve, Julian. Steve and Julian battling for that number 4 spot. James trying to take that number 1 spot from BB. Backwards went away. Nate Kidd and Brain Donald for that number 6 spot. So 4, 5, there's a battle. 6 and 7, there's a battle. 8 and 9, there's a battle between Jonathan and Cole. Now it's 7, 8, and 9 between Cole, Jonathan, and Nate. Steve and Julian still looking for that number 4 spot. Fighting for that number 4 spot. George is a no-show, so I would DQ him.
Well, is he? George.
Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe he's in the.
No, George is right there. Max is right there. He's supposed to be on 5 now.
Oh, is that 5 down there?
They got switched.
Oh, okay.
That's Xavier and George. They got it right.
Okay, never mind. That was my error then. tires already. Oh, yeah. You were 3 minutes in, 2 to go. BB still out front. Julian holding that number 2 spot. Isaiah and James battling for number 3. Isaiah now pushing to number 3. James 4. Julian,
2 minutes left.
Isaiah 2. James 3. Julian 4. Brayden 5. Steve 6. Jonathan 7. Nick now 7. Jonathan 8. Cole 9. Brayden trying to fight for that number 4 spot from Isaiah. Julian holding 3rd. James holding 2nd with about a minute and a half to go. So up next will be Heat 2. Bill, Aaron, Jamie, Kenny, Tristan, Mason, Rylan, John, and Jeff. You'll be up next. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Baby James.
Yeah, hand me the white tape. Nope, other way. Down, bingo. Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
So after this race is done, hold the guys up from going around.
Okay. $20 seconds, guys. BB James. Switch around. BB somehow, I don't know what happened. He pulled. Jonathan pulled. So now it's James out front. Julian 2. Isaiah 3. Brayden 4. Steve 5. BB 6. Nate 7. Cole 8. Jonathan 9. We'll see how that. Julian looking for that number 1 spot. We'll see how that plays out with his final lap. Steve taking that number 4 spot.
Julian Nestor done.
Julian, you're done. Finishing number 1. We'll see how James does this final lap.
Done.
See if he can hold it. Isaiah,
Brayden
you're done.
done.
Brayden, you're done.
James Kruger done.
Oh, James
Cole
just taking it
Hoffmaster
back.
done.
So it's James,
Nate
Julian,
Kidd done.
Isaiah, Steve, Brayden,
Steve Werner
BB,
done.
Nate, Cole, and Jonathan.
All
That's the
drivers
final.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 4.
Anybody rocking the purple body pin? So drivers that are coming up, please hold your cars for a moment till they get the track repaired. Hey, Weston. I'm Mason in this race. Why would you want to be Mason?
Up next, race number 5.
Okay, just so
17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Up next, race number 4. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Jamie Groff. Bill Huff.
All right, take a lap.
Rylan Fuhrer. Jeff Boyles.
I need
John Martin.
James a 9,
Tristan
Julian
Gregg.
1, Isaiah
Kenny
5,
Jeffries.
Steve 8,
Mason Schaefer.
Brayden 3, BB on 2, Nate on 7, Cole on 6, Jonathan on 4. Are we running without you? Okay. There is no 9. So you lucked out maybe unless you're on cone 8. Down there. Cole, we need you on 6 and BB on 2. Cole, right? You're on cone 6. You filling in for BB? Okay. All right, Bill on the tone. Bill on the tone. Jamie, Kenny, Tristan, Mason, Rylan, John, Jeff. Two and a half in. Bill, Tristan. Yep, still Bill, number 1, Tristan, 2, Kenny, Jamie, Mason, Rylan, Jeff, John, and Aaron. Bill and Tristan now taking that number 1 spot. Bill 2, Kenny 3, Jamie and
2 minutes
Mason
left.
battling for that number 4 spot. Weston filling in for Mason. So it's Tristan, Bill, Kenny, Jamie, Weston, Jeff, Rylan, John, and Aaron with about a minute and a half to go. There is. Well, there is no number 9. There's only 8 cones. And you are number 9, so. Unless you secretly hit a ninth cone somewhere. That would have been a funny April Fool's joke.
1 minute left.
There is a code number 9. We just got to find it. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you there isn't. We didn't put one out. April Fool's. 40 seconds to go. Kenny, Tristan, Bill, Mason, Jamie, Jeff, Rylan, John, and Aaron. Oh, dude. Whew. Whatever that stuff you sprayed was, that's rank. That's strong. Contact high, man. right, final laps, guys. Final laps. Kenny, Bill, Tristan, Mason, Jamie, Jeff,
Jamie
Ryland,
Groff
John,
done.
Aaron.
Kenny Jeffries done.
Landon,
Huff
Rod,
done.
Jason, Isaac, Bradley, Don, Braden, Benner,
John Martin
Jerry,
done.
and Patrick. You are up
Ryland
next.
Fuhrer done. Tristan
Looking
Gray
for
done.
Weston and Jeff. Yeah, Weston and
Jeff
Jeff.
Boyles done.
It's final order. Kenny, Tristan, Bill, Mason. Technically, it was Weston driving. Jamie, Jeff, Ryland, John, and Aaron.
The race is completed.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
Jerry Tobias.
Just looking for Landon and Patrick to check in. It's like I have all my marshals in place.
Landon. Patrick Fissler.
Tristan, I need you on 5. That is to my left. Yes, sir. You just somewhere in here. I'm still waiting for Kenny. It's gonna be Kenny. Kenny Jeffries. We need you at 4. No, you're at 3. Number 2 should be Aaron. Aaron's right here gluing tires, so if somebody could volunteer for Aaron quick, that'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I know. Somebody volunteer quick, please. Volunteer for Aaron. 2. Thanks, Scott. All right, Landon on the tone. Rod, Jason, Isaac, Bradley, Don, Braden, Jerry, Patrick. Oh, someone help Braden. Braden, I know you're supposed to shake a Yoo-Hoo bottle before you drink it, but I don't think that's quite what you want to do with your buggy. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Oh. Wagon wheel. Minute half in, Isaac out front, followed by Don, Rod, Bradley, Landon, Jason, Jerry, Patrick, and Braden. Brackets from 2 to 7, 2 to 7. So Rod, Bradley. Now Bradley taking that number 2 spot. He's on the Isaac's tail. So there's brackets for Jerry, Don, Bradley, Jason, and Landon. From 3 to 7, Patrick and Braden battling for that number 8 spot. About 3 minutes to go. Up next is going to be race 6. That would be the 4th heat of two-wheel buggy. So Andrew, Gavin, Glenn, Mac and Cheese, Mike, Sean, Jim, Matt Morris, and Xander. Yeah, what colors? Where you at? All right, if you see the gray with white wheels, he's just coming across the finish line there. He's up on the back, coming around the wagon wheel. That is your leader. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. If you see him, let him around. That is your leader.
Two minutes left.
Still Isaiah, Rod, Don, Jason, Landon, Braden, Jerry, Bradley, and Patrick. Minute 20, guys. Minute 20. Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. Isaac, Rod, Don, Jason, Braden, Landon, Jerry, Bradley, and Patrick. Landon taking over Braden for that number 5 spot. Braden's still right behind him, though. So Landon can't get lazy, otherwise he'll take it right back. Bradley and Jerry now fighting for that number 7 spot. Right now with a 19 pace. 19.501. Isaac running 19.501. Rod 19.505. Don 19.512. Jason 19.516. Landon 18.504. Brain now 18.503. Landon 18.504. Bradley 17.5 flat. Patrick 16.518.
Isaac
Jerry was a 14.510 final
done.
laps. Isaac, you're done.
Benner
Rod,
done.
you're done. Braden,
Patrick
Landon, you're
Bissler
done. Looking for Don, Jason.
Miller done.
Don, you're done. Still looking for Jason and Bradley.
Hausman done.
Jason and Bradley, they are
Bradley
done.
Phillips
Final
done.
order.
All
Isaac,
drivers are
Rod,
finished.
Don, Jason, Braden, Landon, Bradley, Patrick, and Jerry. You finished 5th, Braden. You just squeaked by Landon by, well, less than a second.
The race is completed.
Sure. Give my.
All right, here it is. Also, Scott Lennig, if you're out there, this young man is looking for a Traxxas piece. I thought maybe you might have it. I don't know. Scott's coming right at you here. All right, racers.
Up next.
This is race number 6.
17.52 wheel drive buggy.
Landon on
Heat
1.
4.
Rod
Jim
on
Meadows.
2, Jason
Xander
on
Needham.
3, Isaac on
Matt
4,
Morris.
Bradley on
Gavin
5,
Nickel.
Don on
Matt.
6, Braden on
Mike
7,
Speranza.
and Jerry on
Glenn
8, please.
Mathias.
Thank you, Rod.
Sean Duffy. Andrew Gray.
Thank you, Isaac. Yeah, we'll do 8 with 2 bumps. 8 with 2 bumps. As soon as I got my man, Mike, he's there. Good deal. All right. 1, 2, 3. Andrew, Gavin, Glenn. Make sure you guys got a clear shot. Andrew, Gavin, Glenn. We'll give Mike a chance to get himself spun around. There he is. All right. Andrew on the tone. Gavin, Glenn, Pat Mac, Mike, Sean, Jim, Matt, Xander.
I'm kind of curious. How'd they get the American flag by their name? Up on the.
Just in the registration. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. All clear.
Well, if I wouldn't do that, I would have found the Charlie Rogers beside mine.
Well, I'm just showing you. Just go under profile. And then as far as classes, car information, you run a team associated, so
Yeah.
put in as team associated.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
All right. As it sits, this is your A main sort. We'll see if that holds up. It's Andrew, Pat, Matt, Glenn, Mike, Matt, Gavin, Sean, Jim, and Xander. Andrew is your pink with yellow wheels. Glenn is your number 2 right now. I believe he's red with white wheels. Matt Morris is white and orange going over along the triple right now. There goes Mike. He's in the multicolor. Gavin in the orange. Pat Mac in the dark gray with yellow and silver wheels. Sean Duff in his iconic orange, white, and green. Try to let you racers know what color you are, so I won't say your names. You'll know where you're at. Jim Manos is the white, pink, and blue paint scheme. It's Andrew, Mike, Matt, Glenn, Pat, Mac, Gavin, Sean, Jim, and Xander. Andrew Gray on 21, Mike on a 20, Matt on a 20, Glenn on a 20, Pat Mac on a 20, Gavin on a 20, Sean Duff on a 19, Jim Manos on an 18. So almost all of them. Too close to call as far as how it sits from second
2
down
minutes
through. It is a blanket fest out there. Close, close, close racing. Andrew Gray laying down the blue. Oh, watch the front stretch. That trouble's all clear. 1:45 remaining. Andrew on a 21.512. Matt on a 25.05. Mike on a 25.06. Glenn on a 25.11. Gavin on a 25.13. Pat Mac on a 19.501. He can whittle that down and get back into the 20s. Sean Duff in a 19.511 and Jim on an 18.509. Race number 7, you are up next. Race number 7, you are up next. Please be ready. Four-wheel drive buggy. Four-wheel drive buggy. Josh, if you can take over the mic for me. I'm in the next heat.
Last
1
minute to
minute
go.
left.
Andrew, Matt, Glenn, Gavin, Sean, Mac and Cheese, Jim, Mike, and Xander. Both out. What do you need? I said, what do you need? I'll be I can be your electronics guy. Well, you need a team for those things.
Yeah.
There's usually not one guy. It's usually a team of guys.
It can be one guy.
It can be, but
Like, there's a bot on BattleBot that's called Rusty.
I think I heard that one,
It's
yeah.
one dude. It's literally one guy.
Wow.
Look at,
Less than 10, about 10. Andrew, Matt, Glenn, Gavin, Mac and Cheese, Sean, Jim, Mike and out, and yeah, Mike and Xander are out.
look at Tombstone and Ray Billings.
Yeah.
He's pretty much by himself. His stepson is pretty much by himself.
Pat Mac done.
Man, it's been a while since I watched any battle.
Jim Manos done. Gavin Nipple done. Matt Morris done. Glenn Mathias done. Andrew Gray done. Sean Duffy done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. What do you need overall?
The race is completed.
Oh. They pulled, I don't know.
Up next, race number 7. Stock 4, wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
So what's, I've never been to Motorama either, but what weapons would you think?
Horizontal or vertical disc.
Bibby Cruz.
Those are going to be your best options.
You need something to get yourself back up though as well.
Oh yeah, you can put a self-rider on it.
Yeah.
The amount of extra motors,
Some sheet metal.
if you really want to do it though,
Nate Kidd.
one that's almost like two-series where
Aaron Benner. Matt Morris.
Yeah. I've
Glenn
seen it 'cause
Mathias.
they're thin enough. The wheels
Pat
go
Mack.
out the both sides. Yeah,
Jeff
yeah.
Boyles. Jumper. Patrick Fissler.
Because when I watch them, that's what I look for. Is like, what are the main weaknesses that count guys out? And sometimes they end up upside down, and then they're totally screwed. Yeah. All right, let's bring him in. Andrew 1, Matt 8, Gavin 2, Glenn 3, Max racing this. What? No. No, I'm reading off the. This is 4-wheel. So we'll need a volunteer for cone 4 because Mac and Cheese is back to back. Sean Duffy 6, Jim 7,
Rod Schumann.
Mike 5, and Xander. Since you're since you're 9, if we could have you cover for Mac and Cheese on 4. Oh, never mind. Eight is Mike. 3 is Glenn. So, okay, then Xander, if you can cover. What's to say? I'm just gonna have Xander cover 3. Yeah, he was 9, so I was gonna have. If you can cover 3, Xander Neiman. If you can cover 8 for me, please. You can take your pizza with. Please, and thank you. Okay. Mac and Cheese on the tone. Matt, Glenn, Baby, Rod, Jeff, Aaron, Nate, Jumper, Patrick. Yeah, I was. I just got hung up on. I got tongue-tied. So I normally do call them quick. Minute in, it's Matt Morris out front, followed by Glenn, Jumper, Aaron, Mac and Cheese, BB, Rod, Jeff, Patrick, and Nate. Ooh, oh. Watch the... Yes, I think it did. Are you supposed to be on 4 laps? Two minutes to go. Matt, Glenn, Jumper, Aaron, Rod, BB, Jeff, Nate, Mac and Cheese out, and Patrick out. I'm not sure what happened there.
2 minutes left.
Jumper and Glenn battling for that number 2 spot. Jeff and BB number 6 spot. Two-wheel drive short course, you're up next. Weston, Steve, Xander, Wally, John, Brett, and Isaac. Matt, Glenn, Jumper, Aaron, Rod, Jeff, Nate, BB, Mac and Cheese, Patrick with about a minute to go.
One minute left.
Everybody pretty much settling in with about 40 seconds to go. Rod and Aaron going at it. Matt, Glenn, Aaron, Rod, Jeff, BB, Nate, Jumper, Mac and Cheese, Patrick. Final laps, guys. Final laps.
Glenn Matthias done.
Glenn, you are done.
Bibby Cruz done. Rod
Matt, you're
Schumann
done. Rod, you're done. BB, you're
Matt
done.
Morris
Nate's done. Jeff's done.
Jeff Boyle's done.
Aaron's done. Everybody is
Nate
done.
Kidd done.
Final
Aaron
order.
Benner done.
Matt, Glenn, Aaron, Rod,
All
Jeff,
drivers are finished.
BB, Nate, Jumper, Mac and Cheese, and Patrick.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 17.52, wheel drive SCT Heat 1 of 2. Wally Walrus.
All right,
Weston
guys, let's take a
Hoffman.
lap and then get
Steve
into
Werner.
starting positions.
John Martin. Xander Niemann.
Matt, you're 2. Glenn,
Brent
3.
Morgan.
Aaron, 7.
Isaac
Rod,
Niemann.
5. Jeff, 6. BB, 4. 7. Rod, 5. Jeff, 6. BB, 4. Nate, 8. Jumper is on the dot. Mac and Cheese, 1. And Patrick, you're on the dot. No, I thought you asked. Wait, what? You're starting 3rd. Wait. Sorry. No, you're starting 3rd. You're starting last. Jumper's 9. So Rod is supposed to be on 5. 4 is supposed to be BB. He's coming. I think Jumper and Patrick may have a bye this round. Unless you can find Weston on the He's there. Weston on the tone. Steve, Xander, Wally, John, Brent, Isaac. Who's? He's in 2nd, so I think so. Weston's in 1st right now, so Wesley's supposed to be a lap ahead. Minute in, it's Weston, Isaac, Xander, Steve, John, Brent, and Wally. I don't think, but John and Steve battling for that number 4 spot right now. Everybody else settling in. Xander now trying to get to that number 1 from Weston. Two and a half in, 2.5 go. Weston, Xander, Isaac, Steve, John, Brent, and Wally. Isaac and Xander battling for that number 2 spot. Little brother number 2, big brother number 3.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Weston, Xander, Isaac, John, Steve, Brent, Wally. Second heat of short course will be up next. Braden, Sean, Mac and Cheese, Gavin, Jamie, Jason, and Landon.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Weston, Isaac, Xander, John, Steve, Brent, and Wally. .30 seconds. Xander and Isaac still going at it for that number 2 spot with 30 seconds to go. Can Xander take it back from Isaac? .20 seconds. Xander, now Isaac again. Now Xander again. Battle of the Neiman brothers. We'll see how
Weston
this plays
Hoffman
out.
done.
Weston, you are done.
Xander Niemann done.
Xander, you're done.
Brent Morgan done.
Brent, you're done.
Steve Werner done.
Steve and Isaac, you are
Isaac
done.
Niemann done.
Just looking for John Martin.
John Martin done. All drivers are finished.
All right, race number 9, you are up.
The
Josh
race
is
is
finishing up
completed.
this race and moving us on.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
Wally on 4, John
Jamie
on
Rock.
5, Brent on 6, Isaac on 7, please.
Landon.
I got everyone checked in. No more laps. No more laps. He said or the computer said? We'll check it. We'll check it. For sure. All right. Do I have my marshals everywhere? I still need, what is that over there? 6? Brent's on 6. I need Wally on 4. Wally on 4. Here in the center. Thank you, sir. Do I have 8 covered? No, I need 1 volunteer on 8. Is someone over there willing to help me out? Scott's got it. All right, on the tone, Braden. On the tone, Braden. Sean, Pat Mac, Gavin, Jamie, Jason, Landon. Race 10, please be prepared. Race 10, novice 18 plus, you're on deck. Please be prepared, racers. It's Pat Mac, Braden, Gavin, Jamie, Sean, Landon, and Jason is your order. Now Gavin coming up into that 1 spot. Braden in the 2, Sean in the 3, Pat Mack in the 4, Landon in the 5, Jamie in the 6, Jason in the 7. Again, novice 18 plus, you are on deck. Novice 18 plus, you are on deck. Please be prepared. Be on your spots, vehicle in hand, ready to go, please. Gavin still out front. Braden right on his heels. 0.3 seconds separates 1 and 2 right now. Braden Benner's TQ pace currently is still pretty much holding. Pat Mack laying down his fast lap of the race, a 15.57. Now Braden in that 1 spot, Pat Mack in the 2, Gavin in the 3, Landon in the 4, Sean in the 5, Jamie in the 6, Jason in the 7. Only Braden on better than TQ pace currently. TQ was 19.510. Braden's on a 19.509. Pat Mack not far off, a 19.511. Gavin on a 513. Landon on an 18.506. Sean Duff on an 18.508. Now Pat Mack up into that 1 spot. There's a lot of good racing going on out there. There's brackets all over the board still, and there's a minute 30 left, Pat Mack now better than the last TQ. We'll see if he can hold on to it. Pat Mack in the white with the black racing stripe. If you see him, give him some respect. He's pushing for that TQ. Now Braden back on top. Still none of them better than the last TQ though, but they can improve.
1 minute left.
Now Gavin into that 2, Pat Mack down to the 3, Sean in the 4, Landon in the 5, Jamie in the 6, Jason in the 7. Braden now better than TQ and laying down his fastest lap. His last lap was a 15.6. Pat Mack's a 15.4, Gavin's a 15.8, Sean a 15.6, Landon a 16.1, Jamie a 16.3, and Jason a 16.1. So all their fast laps are really close to one another. Now Gavin coming into that number 2 spot, only 0.2 off of Braden. We will see where this TQ lands. My, oh my, it has been traded back and forth this entire heat. As it stands right now, Gavin on top.
Braden Benner done.
Braden done.
Sean Duffy done.
Gavin
Jason
getting
Houseman
it
done.
and getting the
Gavin
TQ
Nipple done.
by
Pat Mack
less
done.
than a second. Gavin
Jamie
gets it.
Groff
All
done.
racers are done.
Landon
Excellent,
done.
excellent
All
driving.
drivers are finished.
Less than
The
2
race is
tenths of a
completed.
second separate Braden and Gavin.
Up next, race number 10.
Race number 10, 18
Novice
plus
18
novice,
plus.
please. Let's get it,
Heat
Sean.
1 of 1.
Racers, please grab your vehicles. Make your way out to the track,
Jonathan
please. I need
Peterson.
Gavin on 4, Braden on 1, Pat Mack on 3,
Dale
Sean
Pollard.
on 2, Landon on
Sean
7,
Black.
Jamie on 5, Jason
Justin
on
Mays.
6, And if I could get a volunteer on 8, please. Can I get one volunteer on 8, please? I have to call this race, dear. I need one marshal on
Greg
8.
Perkins.
Go ahead and take your laps, please. Take your lap. Get checked in. All right, I got Gavin on 4, Braden on 1, Pat Mack on 3, Sean on 2, Landon on 7, Jamie on 5, Jason on 6.
Looking for Scott, Sean, Sierra. There's Sean. No, Sean Walter, Sarah Hoffman, and Scott Lenig. Sierra, that did not check in. Cross the line again.
Scott
Okay,
Leonard.
yep, Scott's in. No transponder. Weston, or somebody, Wally, Sierra's transponder's not working. My marshals are in position. Alrighty. Scott on the tone. Okay.
Sierra Hoffman.
Yep. All right. Scott on the tone. Sean, Jonathan, Greg, Dale, Justin, Sean, Sierra. Scott's out front on a 17.509. Sierra in second on a 15.501. Jonathan in third on a 15.508. Greg in fourth on a 14.501. Sean in fifth on a 14.503. Justin in sixth on a 13.515. And Dale in seventh on 12.522. Now Jonathan moving up in that second spot. Sierra back to the 3. Is that your truck he's running? That's his truck I was running. Oh, you're running his truck? I was running his truck. Oh, okay. Jonathan now up into that 1. Scott in the 2. Sarah the 3. Sean the 4. Greg the 5. Dale the 6. 7 is Justin. must, yeah, Scott. 39. That was a miss.
You're good,
okay.
Scott. We got you.
So at 39, I didn't see that happening, so that's why I thought. So now Scott's back up to the 1 after we fixed that. Jonathan 2, Sean the 3, Sierra the 4, Greg the 5, Dale the 6, and Justin the 7. Scott's fast lap was 17.3. Next closest is Jonathan at 18.7. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Next up is going to be 13.5 Stadium Truck. Bill Huff, Brent Morgan, Nate Kidd, Braden Dommel, Rooster, Josh Tittle, Landon Schellenberger, and Nate. Rooster's running my dad's stadium truck, so how do you change that? We're just going to let it go. Otherwise, it showed Nate and Rooster in the race. It shows Rooster and Nate are supposed to both be in that race. Oh. So just Nate will be in there just all day, it won't matter.
Correct.
Right. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
Left.
Scott and Jonathan now on the same lap pace of 16 laps. Sean Black in 3rd and 14. Sierra in 4th and 13.
You got 40 seconds. We're good. You got your TQ from last time. That's your control.
They're actually beating the TQ right now. Or Jonathan was. Jonathan and Scott were both beating TQ, but now Jonathan's falling off of it. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Jonathan needs to pick up 1 second to make it onto the 16-lap pace. We'll see if he can do it or if he'll mess it by a little bit.
Jonathan Peterson.
Oh,
done.
he got caught at the line. Jonathan, you're done.
Sean Black done.
Sean, you're done.
Greg
You're
Perkins
done. Scott, you're done.
Scott Lennick done.
Sierra, you're done.
Sierra Hoffman done. Justin Hayes
You're done. Just waiting on Dale. So Scott beating his old TQ now, and TQ with a 16.510.
Dale Follett
That's
done.
a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Brent Morgan. Nate Kidd. Rooster. Bill Huff.
Alrighty. Cone numbers. Scott 1, Jonathan 3, Sierra 8, Sean 2,
Landon.
Dale 5, Greg 4, Justin 6, Sean 7, Sean Black 2, Sean Walter 7. No, I'm fine. I don't have anything else to.
Josh Tittle.
I'm gonna join Julian's mod buggy. I'm gonna run Julian's mod buggy in the mod buggy race.
Buggy or your buggy?
No, his. He wants me to.
Braden Dommel.
Alrighty. No more laps. Get them lined up in the tabletop. My marshals are looking good. Everyone's in position. Alrighty. Bill. Well, whenever this is sorted out. All right. 7. Bill on the sound of the tone. Brent. Nate. Braden. Rooster. Josh. Landon. TQ set by Mike Speranza at a 19.503. We'll see if anyone can get close to that TQ pace. Right now, Bill out front, Brent in 2, Nate in 3, Landon in 4, Rooster in 5, Braden in 6, Josh in 7. Now Nate to the 2, Brent back to the 3, Bill still out front. Landon's still in the 4. Next up is Heat 2, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Mike Speranza, Jerry DeBias, Jim Manhus, Bradley Phillips, Jumper, BB Cruz, Kenny Jeffries, and James Kruger. Order's pretty much the same. Bill, Nate, Brent. Now Rooster taking over that 4 from Landon. Those two are pretty close together. Then Braden and Josh. Come on, Julian, beat Rooster. And then, dude, Julian's running Landon. Rooster now up in that 3 spot. Landon back to the 5. Right now, 2nd through 4th are very, very tight together. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are very close. A little bit of a gap back to 5. And Bill Huff is out a lap ahead of the whole field.
2 minutes
Very
left.
good drive, though, by Rooster right now. Everyone's doing pretty well. The fast lap laid down by Landon of a 16.486. Fast lap of the race. So I made A main, but I just wanted 20 laps so badly. You're running good. Well, I found out from Sheldon I bought a pair of tires off of them, Schumacher mini guards, and I've been loving them, like the pin tires. And I went to Kevin's, he didn't have any, but my dad had a pair of sirens for me to run, which is a big
1 minute left.
I've been loving them. Yeah. Now Rooster moving up in that 2 spot. Don't think he's going to catch Bill, but a 2 spot's looking really well. Yep, still in the 2 spot. Landon still in the 5, Brent in the 4, Nate in the 3, Braden in the 6, and Josh the 7. And now Nate going to take over that 2 spot by 5 seconds. Rooster has to pick up 5 seconds and 15 seconds. Rooster now up in the 2. I'll call your name when you're done, drivers. Should be your final laps, everyone.
Brent Morgan done.
Brent, you're done.
Nate Kidd
Nate,
done.
you're done. Rooster, you're done. Bill, you're
Bill
done.
Huff
Landon,
done.
you're done.
Landon
Just waiting
done.
on Josh. Josh, you're
Josh
done.
Tittle
So
done.
Bill gonna take that one on
All drivers
18.512.
are finished.
Rooster on a 17.506. Nate on a 17.507. Landon on a 16.501. Brent on a 16.505. And Josh on a 10.510.
The race is completed.
Next up's the second heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Up next, race number 12. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Mike Speranza.
So,
Gary
counting
Tobias.
numbers now for the
Bradley
guys that just
Phillips.
ran. Bill
Bibby
1,
Cruz.
Rooster 5, Nate
James
3,
Kruger.
Landon 7, Brent
Jumper.
2,
Kenny
Braden 4,
Jeffries.
Josh 6, and
Jim Manos.
Nate 8. And if Nate doesn't do it, then I'd like a volunteer. Yes, Rooster 5. I'm possibly going to need a volunteer at 8, which is the one over by the big TV in the corner. Right. All right. No more laps, drivers. Put them on the tabletop. So, every marshal looks covered except for 4. And 7, actually. Julian. 7. Yep, okay. The 4 is Braden Donnell. Aaron, should I get someone in that corner, or will the other racers get it at 8? Because that was supposed to be, but he didn't race. He wasn't racing it, so. Do we need someone, or you think we'll be good? I'm covered. Okay. All right. Sound tone, Mike. Jerry. Jim. Bradley. Jumper. BB. Kenny. And James. TQ held down by Mike Speranza, 19.503.848. We'll see if anyone can beat that. Triple is clear. Right now, the top 4 are all better than the old TQ. Oh, now top 3 are better than the old TQ. Mike Speranza's on top. Jerry in 2, Jim in 3, BB 4, James 5, Kenny 6, Jumper 7, and Bradley 8. Trouble up stage, trouble on the stage, trouble on the stage. Stay low, stay low. It's clear. That was almost a catastrophe. Now the top 4 are better than the old TQ. Oh, now just top 3. Jerry with a tough last lap. Nobody's on a 20-lap pace now. Three minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Good last night, just today has been a little bit rougher. Yeah. I don't even care where I think things to your right. Oh, nice. Wait, oh, so is this top 3 of every class? Okay. Only top 3 I mean, but I wish I could. Maybe truck I could if I get lucky. 2.5 minutes to go, drivers. 2.5 minutes to go. Halfway through. Mike out front now on a 25.15. BB on a 19.501. Jim on a 19.503. Jerry on a 19.509. Kenny on a 18.502. Jumper on a 17.507. Bradley on a 16.503. And James on a 16.508. Yes, you did miss one. I will add it. Yep, so now Bradley, you're up to the 6.
2 minutes left.
Right now, only your top 2 are in the OTQ. Mike and Jim. Jerry's off of Jim by 3 seconds. Dude, Rooster just peaked in the stadium trucks. Did you see how well he did? Wow. A little bit of a bobble over the triple. It's clear. Mike and Jim still better than the OTQ. Jerry in the 3, BB in the 4, Kenny in the 5, Jumper in the 6, Bradley in the 7, James in the 8. Right now, 5th through 7th are all very close together. 2nd through 4th are all very close together. And Mike and James are kind of by themselves. Four cars over a blanket going over the stage right now. It's more important than the main, but I should have looked for that earlier. BB was in the 2, looking like had something go wrong. Car name when you're done, drivers.
Jerry Tobias
Jerry, you're done. Jumper, you're done.
done.
Jim, you're done. Mike, you're
Jim
done.
Mano's done. Mike Speranza done. James Kruger
James,
done.
you're done. Ken, you're done.
Kenny
That's a
Jeffries
race.
done.
Mike gonna take that one. Race
All
at the
drivers are
OTQ. Jerry
finished.
in the 2, Jim in the 3, Kenny in the 4, Jumper in the 5, and James in the 6.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
Jerry Cone 2, Jim Cone 3, Kenny Cone 7, Jumper Cone 5, James Cone 8,
Wally Walrus.
BB Cone 6, and Bradley
John
Cone
Martin.
4.
Mason Schaefer.
Looking for Rooster, Scott, and Chase. Check in. Alrighty, no more laps, drivers. I see Scott coming. Rooster, you're not going to make it? Chase? All right, Chase. So Scott and Chase cross the line for me.
Chase Fisher.
I guess Rooster's not coming. He's just sitting there. Does he not know? Okay. Scott, did you cross the line? Okay.
Scott Lennon.
All right. Go ahead and get in position there, Scott. You're back in the 5, so. All right. John, you're on the tone. Wally, Isaiah, Rooster, Scott, Mason, Chase. I'm sorry, Rooster. Oh, need someone on cone 4. Cone 4. Okay. Oh wait, he's there. Never mind. Okay. All right, never mind. Marshals are good. Next one, Buggy. It's 15. All right, now we got Mason out front, followed by Isaiah, Rooster, Wally, Scott, Chase. Right now, nobody better than the TQ of Braden on 19.515. Closest is Mason on 17.506. Isaiah in second on 16.508. Scott 16.517. Wally 15.513. Rooster 12.513. John 11.524. Rooster now up in the 4 spot on 14.512. He could easily make up the time and get up to top 3. Isaiah now on his 17-lap pace with Mason. We'll see if he can take over that top spot. Approaching the halfway point in the race drivers. No, not. I wide a lap. Yep. So now, Mason on 17.501, Isaiah on 17.513, Wally on 16.517, Scott on 16.518, John on 15.503, Rooster on 14.516. Isaiah now falling off 17-lap pace now on 16.501. Isaiah, though, has the fast lap of the race of a 17.095. Next closest is Mason at 17.104. Now he's back on that 17-lap pace. Now Mason moving up to an 18.517. Minute and a half to go, drivers. Minute and a half to go. Top 2 looking to secure their spots in the B main, maybe make the A main. Mason with a little bit of a bobble. Your leader with a minute to go is the red with white and black wheels. Your number 2 is green with black wheels. Your number 3 is orange with orange fronts and white rears. Mason still on 18.517, Isaiah on 17.518. Fast lap now set by Mason with 16.297. Isaiah getting his fast lap down to a 17.095. As now Mason gonna have a problem. Tough break for Mason. Had a very strong run going. That'll move Isaiah up to the 1. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Wally, that was your leader.
Wally
you're
Walrus
done.
Isaiah
Isaiah, you're
Miser
done. No, John's
Scott
still going.
Lennick done.
John, you're still alive. Scott, you're done. Just waiting on John to finish up that lap. Oh, and Rooster. Rooster, you're done.
Rooster done.
John,
John
you're
Martin
done.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race, drivers. Isaiah, John, Wally.
The race is completed.
Next up, second
Up
heat
next,
of Mod Short
race
Course.
number 14. Mod SCT Heat 2 of 2.
Braden, Sean, Jerry, Weston,
Braden
Jamie,
Benner.
Jason, Brent, and Matt.
Sean Duffy. Weston Hoffman. Brent Morgan.
All
Matt
right.
Dilbaugh.
Marshall Cones
Jamie
need
Groff.
Isaiah on 3, John
Jason
on
Houseman.
1, Wally on 2, Scott on
Jerry
5,
Tobias.
Mason on 6, Rooster on 4, and Chase on 7. Gonna need a volunteer at Cone 8 over underneath the big TV to my right in the right-hand corner. I said your name. I said Rooster, and I thought you heard me and just weren't running. No, I said your name, Rooster, and I thought you just weren't running it. I should have said you again, but I just thought you weren't. Should I get volunteer to 8? Oh, 5 is Scott. Scott on the 5. Do we need? Who's this kid here? Come go cover 8. Oh, never mind. Someone's there. Never mind. 8, I was saying. All right, drivers. Braden on the tone. Sean. Jerry. Weston. Jamie. Jason, Brent. Julian, can you get it ready? Or else I'll run the race. I don't care which. Or it's ready? Well, then might as well bring me the remote. Brain out front, setting now fastball at 15.859. Better than his OTQ by 14 seconds. 19.501. Top 3 are all better than the OTQ. Brain, Sean, Jerry, Weston, Jamie, Jason, Matt, Brent. Men in the race drivers. 4 minutes to go. Next up, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Bill, Landon, James, Julian, Patrick, Mason, Aaron. Brain still out front on a pace of a 19.502. 15.678 fast stop out of Braden. Sean in second at 19.510. Jamie in third, 18.501. Jerry fourth, 18.503. Jason in fifth on 18.513. Weston in sixth on 18.513 as well. Matt in seventh on a 17.515. And Brent on a 14.502. Your top 2 are now burning the old TQ. Trouble on the front stretch, trouble on the front stretch. It's clear. Top 2 still better than the old TQ. Fast lap now set by Sean of a 15.508. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Julian Nestor, please come here.
2 minutes left.
Since I'm running your car, you and Aaron's the next one, you could run this one. I mean, the mod race. Okay. No, I'm fine for now. Just whenever it's done, then come over, okay? When it's done, then just walk over. Where's the car at?
In the front.
Huh?
It's on the stand.
Oh, it's over there, okay. Brain's still out front, 19.503. Now, Brain's doing better than the old TQ. Jamie's on 18.5 flat. West on 18.506. Jerry on 18.511. Sean on 18.516. Jason on 17.505. Mal on 17.515. And Brent on 16.518. Jamie only has to pick up 0.2 to get onto the 19 lap pace. Looks like a good lap out of Jamie this time. We'll see if we can get down to 19 lap pace. Yep, 19.516. Now for Jamie. "45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go." Looking like Jerry having some trouble. Body clips. 30 seconds to go. Oh, and Sean gonna have a problem with the body. It's gonna get fixed though by Wally. Jamie back to an 18.5 flat, 0.059. Very close to that 19 lap pace. Fast lap still by Sean with 15.508. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go.
I hope you do better. Keep it going, racers. Keep it going.
Braden Benner done.
Braden, you're the only one done. Everybody
Jerry
else is
Tobias
live.
done. Jason Houseman done.
Jason and Jerry, you guys are done now. Weston, you are
Hoffman
done. The rest of you are live if I did not call your name.
Jamie Groff done.
Jamie, Brent, Sean, and
Brent
Matt.
Morgan
That's the race,
done.
guys. Final order was
Sean
Braden,
Duffy done.
Jamie, Weston,
Matt
Sean,
Dilba done.
Jason, Matt,
All drivers are finished.
Brent, and Jerry.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Mod 2, wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 2. James Kruger, Aaron Benner, Patrick Fissler, Bill Huff, Landon, Julian Nestor.
Just looking for Mason. Mason, are you coming? Good, Brandon? Okay. Let's get them lined up over here. Mason, can you check in for me then?
Mason Schaefer.
Thank you. Okay, it'll be Bill Huff, Landon, and James. Bill Huff, Landon, and James in less than 5. Landon, James, Julian, Patrick, Mason, and Aaron. give this a minute here to shake out, and we'll see where I'll give you guys your positions. Cone number 1 needs covered. Cone number 1 needs covered. Okay, right now we got Julian out front, Bill in the number 2, Aaron in the number 3, James, well, now they're switching around. Everyone from 2 to 6 is bracketed. Julian right now at that fast lap of a 14.9. Julian, Landon, Bill, Aaron, James, Patrick, and Mason. Watch the front. Watch the front. All clear. Right now, Julian is on a 20 and 5:10 pace. Julian's running phenomenal. He's standing over there in this pit. He's not running his own time. Yeah. Julian now shaving a little bit off of his time of his fast lap, now with a 14.8. Watch the up onto the stage. Watch up onto the stage. All clear. Right now, your order is Julian, Landon, Bill, James, Aaron, Mason, and Patrick.
2 minutes
with
left.
2 minutes left. Right now, there's only brackets between. There's a battle for 4th and 5th between James and Aaron, and there's a battle for 6th and 7th between Mason and James. Now Mason trying to get up. Now Mason takes that 5th spot from James. Patrick and James are in a battle now. Isaac's right now only 4 seconds off the TQ pace. Julian, Landon, Bill, Aaron, Mason, James, and Patrick.
1 minute left.
Looks like Julian's stuck behind a little bit of lap traffic here. But he's still only 4 seconds off that TQ pace. Landon now, he's trying to catch back up to Julian here. Like 30 seconds left in this race. Julian, Landon, Bill, Aaron, Mason, James, and Patrick. These will be your last laps. These will be your last laps, drivers.
Julian Nestor done.
Julian, you are done.
James Kruger done.
Julian
Landon done.
was
Aaron Benner done.
3/10 off of a 20
Bill
lap
Huff
pace.
done. Patrick Fissler
Julian
done.
Landon, Bill, Aaron James,
Mason Schaefer done.
Patrick Mason.
All drivers are
was
finished.
the final order. Julian with the fast lap of the 14.8.
The race is completed.
Dude, you were 4 seconds off the TQ and then you threw.
Up next, race number 16.
Two-wheel
Mod
mod
drive
buggy, Heat 2.
Heat 2 of 2. Mike Speranza. Sean Duffy. Braden Benner. Bibby Cruz. Jim Manos. Don Hillard. Rod Schumann.
Let's get them lined up. Let's get them lined up here, drivers. Pat, would you cross the line for me? I think this is Pat. Huh?
Pat Mack, can you cross the line for me? That was Pat Mack.
Do I just drag it?
Pat Mack.
Okay, it'll be Mike, Sean, Pat. Mike, Sean, Pat. On the tone, Mike. Mac, Braden, Don, Rod, Jim, and Bibby. Patrick, I need you to marshal on cone number 5. Patrick.
Patrick.
Give this a minute to shake out here, drivers, and I'll tell you guys all your orders. About a minute and a half in, it's Mike out front, followed by Jim, Sean, Rod, Mac and Cheese, Don, Braden, and Bibby. Right now, Mike is the only one on a faster TQ pace than his old TQ. Right now, Don has that fast lap of the race with a 14.6. Right now, there's a battle for second and third between Sean and Rod. Don trying to bump up to now he takes the 4th spot from Pat Mac and Cheese. Mike, Sean, Rod, Mac and Cheese, Don, Jim, Bibby, and Braden. Rod trying to take that number 2 from Sean right now. Only 0.2 back.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left in this one. Mike, Rod, Sean, Don, Jim, Braden, Mac and Cheese, and Bibby. Don right now trying to push up into that number 3 spot. Now he took the number 3 spot from Rod. Don now up to the 2. Mike, Don, Sean, Rod, Mac and Cheese, Braden, Jim, Bibby. Real close battles here for 2 and 3 and 3 and 4. Actually, they're close for 2 through 5.
1 minute left.
All within 2 seconds of each other. Mike still on a faster TQ than his old. He is 7 seconds faster than his old TQ. Still really close battles from 2 to 5. Still all within 2 seconds of each other.
Mike Speranza done.
Mike, you're done.
Pat Mac done.
Mac and Cheese, you're done.
Rod Schumann done.
Rod,
Don
you're
Hillard
done. Don, you're done.
Braden Benner done.
Braden, you're done.
Sean
Sean,
Duffy
you're
done.
done. Just looking for
Jim Manos done.
Jim and Bibby. Just looking for Bibby now.
Bibby
and
Cruz
Bibby,
done.
you're done.
All
so
drivers
the final
are finished.
order was Mike, Sean, Rod, Don, Mac and Cheese, Braden, Jim, and Bibby.
The race is completed.
This live
Mike
stream
finished-
brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.